Hello, everybody. Oh, I should have reset the sub goal. You know what? We can do that. How is everybody today? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Smoke. Long time no see. How are the last 3 minutes for you? Cheers, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve. We are here with some oxygen not included. You may notice that Nether has fucking energy. Yes. I actually slept. I almost got up after 4 hours and was just like, fuck it. I slept for 4 hours. It's good enough. Let's do something. And I was like, no, Nether. Stay in the motherfucking bed. And I did. And I feel amazing. I could sleep. I could have slept all day. I could have gotten up, eaten. Hiya, Johnny! I could have slept late, gotten up, eaten a whole bunch of food, and gone back to sleep till tomorrow. It was amazing. What happened? Prime for 24 months. 2 straight years. John, you freaking madman. I love you, bro. Give Taco and Oliver some love for me. Where are my glasses? Hang on a second. I lost my glasses. Hang on. Prime is love, yes. Alright, the panic sets in. Shit. Okay. Hang on, let me check under the desk, everybody. It's gotta be the kitty. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Where are my glasses, Tack? Okay, so we got to go without the glasses today, guys. Do we have shout-outs going? Do we have shout-outs going? Do we get... Okay. Okay, excuse me. Let's do a shout-out for Killer. Killer Jam 25. Does that work? Does anything work? Does anything work? Hold on. Does this shout-out work? If I do the right one, it's got to be on here, right? Is it not on here? No, there it is. Does this work? It does. Go check out Killer, everybody. Ground control to Major Nether and support officer Tack. Christmas wishes incoming, running low on data, so I'll be MIA till 27th. Alright, sounds good, Shadows. Thank you for checking in. Merry for you. If you could tell Santa to find my glasses and send them over, that would be wonderful. I can't fathom where they are. Screw it. Let's just continue with our day. I love you guys. Let me change out this setting real quick, and we'll get into some madness with some dupes. Do I have any idea what we're doing today? Yes! For fuck's sake. Finally, the answer to that question is yes. We're gonna go to space. And we're gonna fuck with Magma. That is the deal. Subscriber goal settings, and we are going to reset the goal. Bing, bang, boom. So now it looks like there's an actual goal here. Okay, okay, I love this base. Okay, aesthetics. Let's straighten up the back a little bit. This microphone stand is not the best. Ooh, purple balloons. They float and sparkle. Everybody's here. Guys, thank you for coming in. I know it's Christmas Eve. I don't do anything on the holidays. That's not what I do. Except I guess I do panic about losing things on the holidays. You know, like my glasses. What did we do last time? I think last time was cleanup episode, right? We literally routed up the entire base to do all of the things. I think. Yeah, we've got some crazy nonsense going on. God, I love this map. I also panic during the holidays. I think it's a pretty normal thing. You know, I've got a lot going on in life, but I'm actually doing quite well at the moment, so I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh yeah, I see what I did there. Hello everyone! Missed yesterday's stream, a long day at work. Oh, don't worry, Avatar. We did good. We had some bad moments. Definitely had some bad moments, but we progressed. There's outer walls. The base is like 23 by 23 instead of 11 by 11. We're up to 5 pawns with assault rifles. Not everybody has flak chests. We got a scanner going. God, we did a lot yesterday. It didn't necessarily feel like a lot, but it was a lot. Oh, good coffee time. Thank you, Smoke. Cheers. Cheers, my dude. I make my coffee with espresso beans. Tachyon. I bought a bunch of power supplies for various computer parts the other day, along with 4090 graphics card and like 3 or 4 motherboards for tinkering purposes. Damn. I want a 4090. I mean, I know what you're using them for. Come here. Okay, so God, look at what's on this tile. That's insane. Okay. Tachyon? Okay, our petroleum boiler's working, despite some awkwardness with... At one point, we did get 2 tiles here. I don't understand why we are not getting 2 tiles still. Maybe it's literally the automation wire that's transferring just enough heat to make it not work. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe this thing needs to be hotter. Whatever the case may be, like... We're getting there. And there's my faithful AI companions, guys. The links to the YouTube and the Discord are up in chat right now, down in the description if you're watching the VOD. Come hang out with us. Check out the VODs. Check out the all the stuff. I don't know what's going on, guys. Oh, right. I was setting this up. I remember this now. We're gonna set you up for ice. Copy settings, paste settings. Oh, there's stuff above here, right? All right, future nether, I got you here. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't think do we have... Relocate there. Can we put that at a 9? Okay, Thriller's on top of that. These guys over here, we're gonna make water. And future nether is going to get hooked up right now. I'm mostly just tinkering, but the possibility of mining rig is feasible, although the 750 watt, 1000 watt, and 1650 watt are all dead and do not function, so I'm getting a full refund there. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to go like that, because inevitably we're going to wind up cracking into something up here, right? And if something up here drops down into our little water tank here, this is the tank we're using to fill the infinite liquid storage. Yeah, that bridge is on. That sends that stuff over. Oh, we're getting our first... Why is that overpressured? Let's drop this down. Council of Roses, how you doing? Okay, so there is something wrong with this tamer. We are not, I don't think we, maybe I don't have enough room in here. Maybe I need to like adjust the steam chamber a little bit. Like move this line here. The question really comes down to, do I give a shit? Is the interval on the pump too slow? I feel like you adjusted it. The pump goes according to this hydro sensor. It says if the water is above 500 kilos to pump it, because we need this water to maintain temperature so the steam instantly flashes. I think I know how I can fix this. Hang on. We're just going to have to crack in here. Technically that steam chamber should work. It just reduces the water temp, which condenses the steam, right? Yeah, I think we need a few more temp shift plates is what's going on. Guys, if there's ever a problem with anything, just throw temp shift plates at it. True words. Oh, I love coffee. See, now we're down to milligrams. Can confirm, anything not working in Ani could be made to work with enough temp shift plates. Yeah, precisely. Do I want that many temp shift plates, though? Yeah. What did I use in the background? Did I use granite temp shift? I did use granite. We'll throw a... fuck. You know what? Diamond feels just so wasteful doing that. We'll make them all out of granite. And if it doesn't work, I'll go in. But let's just, like... I don't really want it to inject heat into there. Boop. How you doing, Leo Farr? And in my case, over automation. Oh, smoke. Did you see our first planet? This is our rail system. We've literally got a bus that loops through the center of the colony and like goes like along the ladder system. We have all these filters and everything dumps to this line and loops around. Just playing Ani, hell yeah. Happy Christmas Eve to all of the homebodies who hang out and play video games on the holidays. You're in good company. I love you guys. The king of conveyor belts approved this build. Everything is great, dude. Like the phosphorite from the Drecos goes through the system and filters over to the pike apples for the floxes. The overflow then goes to the storage over here. The petroleum boiler's debris gets pulled through the steam room down to a good temperature and then dumped into storage. Wood gets prioritized to go over here into our ethanol distillery area so we can have a nice backup of ethanol in case we need it. Any of the overflow from there gets dumped down in here and turned into refined carbon, because you can turn wood into refined carbon. Petroleum generators are either running flat out or detecting whether this is less than a full pipe or not, because we have the new bionic duplicant things going on. So what we did is the full pipe of oil comes in over here. 0.5 goes down to go to the bioduplicant lubrication station. If it's full, it overflows and rejoins up here. So occasionally this is 9.5 kilos going in here, and as such we are like petroleum buffer goes up and down a little bit. So when we're running a full pipe, all 5 of these gens are running so that it can produce as much water as possible. We need water positive processes in this playthrough because of the lack of water sources other than that steam vent. Jesus. Yeah. There's refineries and crushers and amazing things. The hydrogen vent pushes this steam turbine. This thing pumps the hydrogen into here for backup hydrogen power. Like, this is why I play games like this. It's why I'm playing Drug Dealer Simulator 2 right now. Fantastic design for heat management and water production. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, we're on flipped, so without a volcano or a magma core, we actually set up a magma drop tank. Yeah, it's super fun. All of our water's here, and smoke, you'll love this. No active cooling on my spawn. This thing cools the spawn with an AETN. So like the extra hydrogen in here, not even all the extra hydrogen, we could pump some of this stuff out, but like, oh yeah. See how nice and chill that is? So the hydrogen prioritizes powering it, but then overflows to this stop, gas shutoff, and then we set a temperature here, and when the temperature goes above a certain point, it opens the gas shutoff and lets the nullifier work. So no active cooling necessary. And we do have these guys on sensors, so they're not pushing constantly because of the lack of water. Because we have an infectious polluted oxygen vent where we purify the oxygen and put it into the system under priority and take the clay out. That's extremely useful. I'd be worried about overcooling the oxygen, but that also has a logic failsafe. Because you want to set this, you sometimes, well, we have it set at 25. And it kind of depends on what temperature you want your oxygen. The way I currently have it set up, you kind of set it a little bit above where you want it. Like if you want it to be at the lowest temperature at 25, you probably want to set it to like 30. But like since it shuts off, see now it's like running out of hydrogen and there's no more in the line. And as soon as it kicks on, it starts, since it's right next to the sensor, is right next to the nullifier. I love how I can talk nerd with you fluently. It's like speaking Gaelic with my dad. Yeah. Oh, and then smoke. In addition to that, we have this whole Alvia Vero farm down here. We've got domestic ones that we planted all the wild ones with pips and then planted all the domestic ones in between so that we can chew through the 140 tons of ice that I have. And all of that is producing oxalite, which goes into this chamber, which we had hooked into our main thing, but since we're producing enough air other ways, now we're just stockpiling oxalite. We have 42 tons of oxalite in this room. Oh, I love this build. I love this build. We have so much plastic we don't even know what to do with. And then on our second planet, we're basically running our two planets as one planet. We're producing all the oxygen over there, pumping it here. We've got a little bit of a buffer tank of oxygen for this base. And this is where all the oil's being made. And we got our big chamber over here, because these are so close, just dumping right into the tank. And we got this bad boy over here that's just pumping stuff over. And then our steam room over here, which is wonderful, or wunderbar, as our German viewers would say. We got a lot of people from Germany. It's pretty awesome. Solid, efficient, and very useful solid rocket fuel production. Yeah, exactly. And this map, we just have two dupes over here. And they're just cleaning up the map while I do projects on the other one. So. Let's just make sure everything is set to get swept up. You just gave me an idea. I'm gonna try to get exuberant Alvia Vera. Yeah, exuberant Alvia Vera would be sick. Would be absolutely fucking sick. Alright, I think we solved this problem. We threw temperature shift plates at the problem and it works great now. Once we get a few other projects done on the other planet, so probably on Thursday, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to start making natural tiles, quote unquote, and this entire planet is going to turn into a giant bristleberry and grub fruit farm so that we can combine that with our massive sleet wheat farm on the other planet. We might put in more sleet wheat over here. Then we can make boatloads of freaking, what do they call it, berry sludge and mixed berry pie. Mixed berry pie is essentially the goal. Like, mass amounts of mixed berry pie is more or less the goal of this place. I think the atomic battery radiates rads passively. Yeah, I think so too. That'd be great. Tachyon, come say Happy Christmas, bud. Hey, where are we going? Where are you going? You want to sidestep me and go to the door? This is the baby. This is the baby. Let's scream about it. Let's scream into the void, bud. Wah! Wah! God, I fucking love that cat. Okay, did we fix the water? We fixed the water. I did have an idea the other day for something system that functions off using molten aluminum in a refinery in a vacuum attached to a molten salt reactor for other solar purposes. I didn't finish the thought because I was very tired, but I know it goes somewhere. Perhaps I should write that down. Yeah, fucking get at it. Do it in a debug world. Tachyon? I have given you wet food. I have given you treats. I have given you love. I have no more left to give, sir. The funny thing is he nuzzles the microphone, right? Like, he gets up there and nuzzles the microphone. I bet my glasses are in the living room. I'll check on our break. I'm sorry, it keeps hitting me. I'm like, wow, where are my glasses? And it occurs to me that the only place I probably would have taken them off is I had a couple of long phone conversations yesterday. You know, holidays, reconnecting with friends, talking about life, all that good stuff. And so I'm pretty sure when I was pacing around the living room, I probably put them on the coffee table. He craves playing tag. He just wants to run around. Like, we've got one of those setups where, like, the living room and kitchen have like a wall. It's like a big wall and everything, but there's like a doorway on one side and a doorway on the other. He wants me to chase him around it and then like chase him under the couch and stuff. He wants to do some crazy shenanigans. This one, he's got energy. Zoomies, zoom zoom. I swear to God, one day I'm Smoke. You guys foster cats. You got to do this for me because I can't do it anytime soon. You got to carpet an entire room, man. Like, I'm talking carpet the walls, carpet the ceiling, then put, like, you know, poles coming down from the top with hanging things and shelves all over the place. Like, oh my God, it's like my dream is to have a freaking fully carpeted cat room. Ah, it sounds so good. Let's do that. There's a good chance we're going to do more talking and bullshitting today than we are actual playing, just so you guys know. The other thing I want to get going, and it's almost not necessary at this point. We've solved water and air. But do you guys see how much snow and ice comes down in these friggin' meteors? I'm going to make a freaking ice collection tray. We're gonna make a hot plate across the entire top of this planet at one point, and we're going to use... I'm not sure if we can get away with a single liquid tepidizer. We might have to run a couple, but I guess that depends on the frequency with which the meteors fall. And we're gonna actually like hot plate this whole thing and then dump all of that liquid into our infinite storage down here. And it's highly unlikely that we're gonna have to lean very hard at all on the other planet, because we're prioritizing water from this planet into this system. God, I love this shit. This game is so goddamn good. Alright, focus, Nether. Base tours aside, we need to get into space. Oh yeah, and the other thing is, we're running our industrial brick cold. We're not able to actually freeze the petroleum generators as fast as they're going, but as the CO2 goes all the way over to the right, it gets really chilly. We're down to 8.6 degrees Celsius. That gets pumped up here and further cooled from our ethanol cooling loop that's doing our frozen shit up here. And that ethanol cooling loop's cooling the CO2 down to negative 25, and then pumping that negative 25 CO2 down here to our frozen thing. The entire bottom of our map is frozen. We're finally starting to get some green back in our main base because I froze it by sending wood through. But I love how we've isolated our temperatures. It's friggin' amazing. It's so nice to see other people do things because it just sparks new ideas. Yeah. Yeah, the same thing happens, Leofar. Like, when I was watching Julie play, when she was setting up that petroleum boiler she's got, literally... After I watched her, I must have spent like 2 or 3 hours in a debug world just like, oh, what if you do it like this? What if you do it like this? What if you made this? What if we added a steam chamber here to smooth it out? What if I do this? A cold brick under a lava lake so that we could feed carbon dioxide to plants to make air so we can breathe. Oh, I love it. Relative temperature based on what we need the bottom to be for sleet wheat. Oh, God, so good. So good. All right. Yeah, there are actually people that have ST over the heat exchanger. Yeah. Like, I like this little system over here. Like, I like this rail system here, and if I needed the power to be on demand, I'd put it on demand. Frozen wood through the base will do that. Yep. Ionos. Like, we all know the classic Francis John petroleum boiler. I almost did like a custom one for this space after going through all of that, like I was just saying, but I was like, no, screw it. I'm just gonna bolt on Francis's design. I even just preemptively put insulated pipe here because I was worried these two pieces of pipe might break. So I was like, fuck it, let's just make it like that. And I've been wanting to do this forever, where I take the debris and cycle it into power and materials. So when the debris drops here, this guy kicks it into this chamber. And we run this till it gets nice and chill, down to 135. And coincidentally enough, our storage area is right here, just bloop, right in. So good. Oh, you know what? Let's check in on the team. Right, we have a new dupe! Camille, you absolute mad woman. Get it together, Camille. Let's get you smarter so you get good faster. We needed more ranchers and stuff. Damn, she's good! I forgot how good Camille is. She's got the farming and the ranching, and she's got improved carry, which gets her into suits, like exosuit training, like minus a point plus. Camille. Okay. Everybody else I know is dialed in because we've had them a friggin' long time. We are looking for more farmers and ranchers. These first two planets are like food fucking factories, which is generally what I do. The rail system in that boiler refuse chamber is consistently pumping as well, which is pretty good. There used to be a glitch that prevented the debris from being cycled for heat and materials because it was reduce its mass until it was in milligrams. Then the rail temp sensor wouldn't detect it. I'm glad they fixed. It still does happen sometimes, Smoke. The thing is, there's enough here. Like, this thing is full. So we seem to be getting enough to keep it going. I may have to, I mean, I don't know. I may have to break in and fix that. I don't think they patched it, but I haven't seen a problem with it. But we did leave this blob here so that we could actually break back in if we need to. But it seems to be working. It hasn't been running for like 1,000 cycles or anything. What is in here? Brine? Oh, damn. Pipe block. Alright. I never tried to just brute force it and send a ton of material through the system. Turns out that worked. You know? You can't send less than 20 kgs if you've got a full loader. So, a lot of people know that I hate my family, all right? And that I hate, like, of all the people in my family, my dad is the biggest piece of garbage. And, you know, he dialed a while back, so whatever. You know, no skin off anybody's teeth that way. But he did used to say something that made me laugh every goddamn time, and this reminds me of it. Like, we would be talking about projects, whatever they may be, in whatever context it may be, right? Hi, Blue! How you doing? Happy? And, my dad would always be like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, good plan. Uh-huh. I got one question for you. It's like, okay, what's the question? He's like, what's the BFI index on this one? And I'd be like, BFI? What the hell are you talking about? He's like, brute force and ignorance. It's just like, I don't know, Dad. This one's got a very low BFI factor. It's so good. I'm losing it. All right, so we've got mafic rock, we've got obsidian, we've got sand. We need this stuff. All right. Let's. That's how you sign up a magma conversion chamber, honestly. Just fuck it, send it until it works. Yeah. So right now, we had an issue where some of this hot debris flashed a little bit, and we got sour gas, and we had to, like, lock this off till the hot sour gas vented into space, which is why we weren't doing space last time. What I want to do before we actually start building rockets is start pulling this whole place apart so we can start consolidating this magma down over here. We're going to have to move our wild ranch over here. Fuck, where are we going to put that? Alright. Alright. So, my initial thought here, guys, was put a storage container, set it to sweep only, sweep the chimney here, get it all up there, hot stuff is up in space, causing no problems. But inevitably, something down here is going to get swept up there, and we're going to have materials going up and down and up and down. That's not going to be fun. Coffee has been inhaled. God, I love French press with Brazilian sunset beans. I have some local espresso beans, finely ground, brewed in a regular coffee pot. So I have half a pot of coffee of espresso, basically. Okay, then I was like, fuck it, let's just use the relocate command. Relocate command works fine. Then I'm like, yeah, but they're going to come up here and grab it. Like, we're going to have to micromanage it one way or the other. So now I'm like, do we just set up a solution for hot rock up here near the place? It might not be a bad idea. What if... What if we just put a steam turbine to, like, to eat the freaking heat? Like, we're gonna want to process it all down anyway, right? Eventually, yeah. So, like, maybe we just set up a couple of, like, set up a small steam room. Doesn't even have to be anything crazy. We don't even have to put some crazy rail system in it. We could just set up a steam room and start dumping stuff in there. Like, we don't have any sweep commands left on the map, so nothing's going to get swept into it that doesn't need to get swept into it. It's too early in the day. I haven't had... Let me drink some water, too. Okay. So, when I said I knew what I was doing, I meant the overarching concept of what I was doing. We're working the specifics now. So... I do, however, have some chores to take care of in the house, possibly finishing my cattery shelves today. 3D printing takes forever, so I wish you a wonderful stream. Now, thank you, Smoke. Have an amazing day. Take care of yourself. Happy holidays. Merry, all that good jazz. Give the kiddies and the missus some love from me and the peoples. Oh, we do have some sweep commands going over here. Right. Okay. Can we mop this? No mopping it. Gotcha. Well, let's just, yeah, I say we install, like, a 2 steam turbine setup over here, just next to this guy. Although, no, maybe we install it in space, guys. I'm tempted to just dump it in this corner. Thoughts? Suggestions? Like, if we bring it inside, the dupes have to come through the ladder system to bring anything hot from up here inside, and if they drop it, it cooks the base. So, probably a bad idea. We do want to start launching rockets at one point here. And I think, realistically, this side of the map is more likely to be a rocket silo area because of the flatness of the abyssalite. this feels very inconvenient as far as like building and taking care of stuff, but also is out of the way of all the other projects. And like I said, we also need to move these animals so we can eventually get all this magma over. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, I think we can avoid that. I mean, unless we just make the assumption that it's like, you know, I'm hemming and hawing. Let's just freaking start placing some stuff down. It's not like we need to unpause the goddamn thing, right? Like, we don't want to place it right up against there. I'd say let's give ourselves about 2 tiles of space. Cat pig! Cat pig! Cat pig! Oh, you know, I think you might be onto something. That's possibly why we've been having such a hard time. We'll have to deal with that. An upside down map. I don't know. I feel like just 2 steam turbines and a like basic steam chamber ought to just knock it out of the park. We might want to leave some room for the lava to come up, but maybe not. Ugh. I kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. Okay. Part of me is thinking just slap it in here. I think I might do that. I think we might just set up a temporary steam turbine setup here. We are going to chop that all out. Okay. We can do the things and the stuff. We can make the world go round. I'm going to sing a lot today, guys, because I'm in a sing-songy mood. Okay, let's say... Alright. Yeah, we got to make a steam chamber. It's the only way we're going to be able to deal with this nonsense. So let's say here and here. Then we grab our... I gave up override asteroid planning until I have everything in place. For the rocketry plan, left side is good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing okay as far as like we've more or less tamed our starting planets. Like we could spend even more time. I kind of want to get like a research rocket up at the very least. We haven't even put a research rocket into orbit, so what is this? Where did that come from? Is that like where the dupe god came down and touched the lava? Whatever. Nether the musical. Yes. Welcome to the musical Christmas special Nether Cloud extravaganza. I'm your host. That might get in the way. I don't think we need anything more than that, though. Problem is oh! You guys remember how it was like, we've got a stockpile of ethanol just in case we need it? We could stick a petroleum generator up here with this thing. How about, okay. Hear me out here. We put backing plates along the bottom tile, right? Snag our power over here. We grab ourselves a petroleum generator, put that motherfucker down right there, right? Then we grab ourselves a liquid reservoir that's going to go down there, and we go over to plumbing, snag one of these bottle drainers to put it into that thing, and then what we do is we put like a lip like that, and we put, like I said, backing plates along here. This thing dumps out the water at a whatever temperature. I think it comes out at like 95 degrees or something like that. We have the dupes bring up ethanol. This thing provides enough power. I guess we would need a battery because we want these to lean on it, right? So then we throw in. We'll have to move this design now. But basically, the water from the petroleum generator will then run across, and we'll leave this side open, so the water will run across and dump into space, right? I mean, we could use the water for other stuffs, but we're now water positive enough that I don't give a shit, basically. Right? I didn't install the blueprint mod, so we're gonna have to redraw this. Let's use the planning mod just to BS our way through. Oh, we can't get in it that way. Right, if I do that, we can't get into it. I mean, we could just build some other way of doing it. Do we want to get in here? Do I want to flip-flop this backwards? Like, we could literally go with a more normal, right? Something like that. Blob of liquid there. Blob of liquid there. Actually, we don't even need that there. Something like that. Because it's going to be in space, right? Come in, jump up, go in here. We set up an aqua tuner. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And then what if we just bolt it on over here? We'll have to leave room for space over there. Like, we put that there, and then so that water doesn't drip down here and cause problems, we just build over like that. And then this just dumps into space. Right? Right. Right? Right. Alright, alright. Let's build it. Let's stop screwing around and actually do some friggin' work today. And of course, we'll cram an aqua tuner in there. So, well, we might not even need an aqua tuner. Oh, okay. Oh, we got to put the auto droppers in there. That's fine. I think we can get away without an aqua tuner if we do this, but we'll see. We might have to slap one in here. We're going to make the battery out of steel. We're going to make the petroleum generator out of steel. Yeah, we're just going to make everything out of steel. We got 25 tons of steel, and this is a temporary freaking thing anyway, so let's just steal it. Yeah, that's the idea, Leofar. Yeah, exactly. We're in space, so we shouldn't have to insulate much of anything. There we go. Let's let them start getting the work done. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, if we can do this right, we should be able to just cool everything with the petroleum generator P. Actually, I don't even, well, no, here's the thing. I think this is going to work as a backup. I don't actually think, we're going to need it to jumpstart the system, maybe? Maybe? Because these are going to produce power, right? And pretty consistently. Well, yeah. So this is basically a stopgap. And we should put in an aqua tuner just in case. Like, realistically, we should put in an aqua tuner just in case. Also, I don't think I'm going to put a blob here, because that's going to, like... Well, maybe... I don't know. Well... None of it matters. We're just going to build it, and if it's shit, we'll deconstruct it. It's in space. What's the worst that can happen? We deconstruct this son of a bitch, all the liquids drop into the background of space, and we have to build it somewhere else? Pfft, who gives a shit? Oh, I've got so much fucking energy. You guys ever see that episode of Family Guy where Peter tries to get Chris to do meth as, like, a father-son activity? He's just like... He's like talking to Stewie about something. Stewie's explaining how, like, oh, you know, Trapjaw is trying to get a land variance from the Care Bear and the blah 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 blah, and it pans back over to Peter. He's blatantly like gacked out of his fucking mind, and he's just standing there with his eyes wide and his hair puffed. He's just like, I'm so fucking ready, and he just blasts off through the ceiling. It's one of my favorite things ever. God, that's such a good fucking moment. I'm not even like a big Family Guy thing. It's just like, every time I picture him, like, I'm so fucking ready. Just goes right through the ceiling. Fucking whole mood right there. Oh, good times, good times. Okay, power. Heavy watt wire out of, I don't fucking know. Let's make it out of iron. But since South Park exposed them, I can't stop seeing it. I don't know what you're talking about with the South Park bit, so... apparently I have to catch up on some South Park. Sounds like there's a lot of good South Park going on out there. Like in theory, we're wasting heat, because heat can be turned into power, but we don't need power. We have so much power now. Strength, creativity, not needed. We don't need you, we don't need you. I guess we're getting more slicksters? South Park Cartoon Wars, ages ago, where Cartman tries to get Family Guy off the air. Oh! I'm gonna try my hardest not to have to relocate our wild animal preserve over here. Because it's been doing us good. Not that we need it anymore. I would kind of like to mess with Mammoth's late game, though. And they exposed the Family Guy is written by... Oh, yeah, I remember that. I absolutely remember that. And they just, like... They just boop balls that go to different things. Like, okay, so the next Family Guy episode, and they, like, knock a ball in, and it's like, so-and-so will do so... Yeah, that was great. Yep. Okay, I remember that one. Should we make the inside of our steam turbine look cool? I think yes. Oh, that's a cool pattern. We're going to use that pattern. Because the polluted water, enough of it will stay in front of these guys that if we do run a cooling loop, we should have a transfer medium for them. I mean, if we don't, we just, like, I don't know, we just put in some conductive plates or something, you know? Alright, well, we will speed this up after I get a few things drawn in here, right? Actually, speed this shit up right now. Let's put some gravy on it. God, gravy sounds good. Guys, I don't eat food like I used to. It's fucking weird. I legitimately, I shrunk my whole fucking stomach. It's so crazy to me because... What do you call it? It's like... Oh, how are we getting power in there? What if we just bring it in over here? Oh, speaking of over here. Make sure they can get in and out. What does that mean? What does what mean? Sorry, fuck. I didn't look over. How long ago did you say that? What was I talking about? Put gravy on it? I don't know. I don't know things. I just say things, Leofar. Oh, I don't eat the same. Yesterday, I ate grapes, strawberries, a little bit of cheese, and granola. That's what I ate yesterday. I usually eat stuff like eggs and spinach and chicken and stuff now. I used to just freaking go and get like, and the portion size too. Like, everybody around Christmas time is like eating all this high calorie, you know, like Christmas food. Like, hey, it's the holidays, let's get fat, you know, like awesome sauce. But I'm doing the opposite. I've lost so much weight this season. I mean, I've got things going around that like, you know, going on that like make that a thing. And I've got health stuff that they're like, you have to, but I used to eat way unhealthy. And like, I'm not saying it's like something I don't know that I can say that I've got it under control enough that it'll be forever. But I do know that the last time I ate a cheeseburger, I was like, I don't really like this. Which was weird for me, so... Oh, wait, okay, before we go on a 3, I'm thinking maybe, because this is vacuum, right? Why don't we just get a heavy watt joint plate? We'll fill in the other bit later. Yeah, let's leave that open for ease of building. We'll stick the heavy watt joint plate here. Because this will be vacuum over... Well... Will the heat transfer that way? I could just stick in a transformer, I suppose. No, because this shouldn't exchange temperature with the water, because the water won't exchange temperature while it's dropping, right? It shouldn't. But, like, it should just go right into the background. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I am going to do it that way. But yeah, I've completely changed what I eat. I've also changed the portion sizes that I eat. Literally, I used to just sit here and eat until I couldn't move. Just give it all to me. I was the kid at the table who was like... Everybody else was like, oh, we're done with dinner. We all had some tacos. You know, Nether, when are you gonna... Nether, you still eating? Yeah, I'm still eating. When are you gonna be done eating? Like, what, I was like, whatever the question was, you know, like, oh, you're still eating? Like, yeah, there are still tacos. Of course I'm still eating. There are still tacos. I'm not gonna stop eating till there's no taco shells. Exactly. Nether, you're still eating? You guys are done? There's a giant bowl of meat and all the fixins and we've got like and we've still got taco shells. Like, until we run out of tortillas and hard shells and I am forced to stop, I'm not going to stop eating tacos. We call people like that Wolfren Nichtonslenglag, trash destruction machine. Gotcha. A human dumpster, basically. Now that's a band name. Yes. I still think Fast Walkin' Cannibal is a great band name. It's gotta be some sort of, like, ska band, I think? Right? Like, you think Fast Walkin' Cannibal, you think ska, right? Or am I just crazy? Because, you know, the Cannibal one could go either way. There's a band called Cannibal Corpse that's just, you know, obscene freaking heavy metal stuff. So, There was a reason I opened this. Focus, Nether, focus. Oh, we need to get liquid. We need to get liquid here. Do we have just like a little bit kicking about, or did I like do something with it? I probably put it somewhere. Because I've been like sorting liquids, right? Oh, perfect. I do feel like I gotta watch these dupes, because there's stuff all over here. Oh, look, we got more sour gas already. I mean, it doesn't look like it fucked any of the rest of the base, but god damn it, dupes. Yeah. I mean, it's grams of material, but it's like... Yeah, that's why I stuck these things here, but yeah, we need a full lock is absolutely right. Still think I would have wound up accidentally flashing it, but... do we have... What do we have on this map? We have everything on this map. Do I have access points for everything becomes the question. We do occasionally get gaps, and that's got to be because we're running 9.5 kilos, right? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay, so we've got 15 kilos here. That's not enough. All right, we're going to have to do some shenanigans here. You... We're going to relocate you... Relocate you there. We'll empty it there, mop up everything except that tile, then relocate the other one there. Actually, it doesn't actually matter. Boop. Yeah, Are these set on sweep only? No. So what I'm going to do... I'm kind of tempted to just leave it draining air into space so that all this random, like, polluted oxygen and chlorine and stuff can just gradually find its way out the fucking door, but... I might just do that. Like, I might just ignore this problem. We've got these mechanized airlocks with switches if, like, anything is absolutely fucked, but I think this is just one of those problems you ignore. Let it be somebody else's problem. Namely future Nether. I didn't want to make that joke, but God, you know. God, I want to make merchandise so bad, guys. I want to make the Do You Cake shirt, and I want to make a lot of different stuff like that. Do I care if 15 kilos gets lost a little bit? Oh no, what we could do is we could just put... For now, we could deconstruct that. And then just put something there as like as a block. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, that needs ethanol. Did we have ethanol somewhere in our little sorters down here? That is ethanol. 1 ton of ethanol. Now, we'll just go down here. I need a better method for dealing with this, but I can't be bothered at the moment. We're just going to deconstruct these. That'll drop bottles of ethanol on the floor. We're going to go over to this one. These should all be set on sweep only. That was my bad. Get that up to a 9. God, it feels good to be alive. I've been going through some major depression issues lately, and I gotta tell you guys, one of the things you gotta do, even if you're like depressed, and just, you know, from someone who's been dealing with it hard, find a way to sleep. Cause like I was having trouble sleeping. I'm still having trouble sleeping, but like. The fact that I got sleep last night, I was like, oh, everything that has been bothering me does not bother me now. Like, I mean, you know, stuff still bothers me, but it's like, it doesn't really matter. We're, maybe I shouldn't be making these ladders. You know what? You know what? I shouldn't be making these ladders out of plastic. That's just dumb. If we're working this close to magma, let's just make everything out of obsidian. We'll get that plastic swept out of there. Sleep is good, right, Larry Casually? It's nice hanging out with you on the server last night. It's nice hanging out with everybody. I'm so happy so many people are enjoying the server. Like, we had a good launch last year with the first iteration of the server. It was a really good time. A lot of people showed up, all that stuff. But this year, like, so many people just came out of the woodworks, and it was just like, oh. Like, not even came out of the woodworks. Like, we just have so many people that are interested. The community has grown so much, and it's just really awesome. Are we researching anything? Yeah, let's get that plastic swept out of there at a high level. Liquid pipe thermosensor is what we need. Is that under... I always forget where they are. Yeah, they are. Liquid pipe thermosensor, doesn't matter what it's made out of. Bing, bang, boom. Grab the... Meteor showers. Alright, fair. That goes there. You were fighting NyQuil-induced sleep? Yeah, you were saying. Right? I mean, that's been a thing since I started in the game, but I know a lot of people playing Minecraft now that have coming back to it are like, what the fuck, when was this thing? These bottle emptiers, guys, oh god, I love them. They're so friggin' good. Oh, hang on. I feel like I should be free in later afternoon or evening. I'm not sure. Hold on. I have an old roommate who's a friend who got a package delivered here, and she was like, well, I could actually come by on Christmas to pick it up. And I'm like, okay. I mean, we're streaming RimWorld tomorrow, so I told her, like, I can do it after 6, but... Okay. Sweet. Excellent. She's a wonderful person. Met through another roommate, so, you know, mutual friend status stuff. God, I also want to decor bomb this whole freaking base at one point, guys. I want this place to be fucking really badass. I'm talking badass. Oh yeah, same thing over here. Yeah, let's get rid of these plastic ladders. Oh boy. We needed a puff for something, right? What did we need a puff for, guys? Puff to get slime. What did we need slime for? Something for the bionic dupes, right? Hang on. We needed slime for something. Phyto oil and dirt? Was that what we were doing with it? I think... Thank God they made it small, too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that's one of the best things that they like... I gotta give them credit on that. Just like, hey, why don't we make a bottle emptier? Like, because everybody does the thing where they set up a 2-tile, like, little lip. They put one of the emptiers that drops the liquid in, and then that pumps things onto a line. Like, you literally, that's just like... Everyone has to do that a million times on every playthrough. So to consolidate that into an actual like individual building, like that's just fantastic. I think this was why we wanted this. We wanted to have a slime farm so we can use slime to make phyto oil and sand and dirt. Not that we need dirt. We're very dirt positive on this planet with this many floxes running, which is insane. Like, we could probably even run more floxes with the amount of phosphorite we're making just from these 2 Draco ranches. I was originally thinking we were going to double up on these Draco ranches and put like 2 more on top of here once we drain the magma. We have 2,000 units of reed fiber and 273 tons of plastic. I don't think we need to double up on the Draco farms. Do you guys? Not unless we do something ridiculous like Francis John's sour tart boiler, where he took the plastic from the Dracos and processing nectar and turned it into a sour gas boiler design. I mean, if we're going to do something absurd like that, maybe we need some more Dracos. I do want to plant a massive bonbon tree farm. I don't even know why. Because, like, realistically, I'd rather get super coolant than nectar at this point, but... Dirt rich, yeah. We were scared about the dirt for a while. We have 92 tons of dirt. I mean, it's not an obscene amount of dirt. Okay, so here's the issue. Here's the issue. Oh. We could theoretically take on Ulti here. And start installing them, like, they come pre-installed with crop tending. No more bionic dupes. No, I mean not necessarily no more, but I'm like I don't want to start going heavy into bionic dupes because that kind of like puts a timer on us to get into mining space. So indeed, it's like a 5x3 space just to get bottles into pipes. Exactly. Okay, so I believe if we get the puffed and just let it run wild, we're gonna wind up dealing with slime lung, right? Because they produce slime, but the slime has slime lung. Just whatever it has been breathing. Bleach stone. If we want to get into geotuners and such... Oh, okay. I feel like we need this animal in our lives, but I really don't want it to screw us over. So let's see if there's somewhere we can shove it where it's not gonna... I'm kind of leaning over in this area. Let's take a look at our gases. I mean, we could just seal it. We could just leave it in the room it's in, right? Like, all that's in here is oxygen and CO2. There's not going to be any PO2 in here. We just got to close this door, set that to auto, let that happen, print the puffed, and then just let it stay in there for now until we have the need to deal with it. Dr. Roboto is on top of hitting this door up. Okay, so that door is sorted. Choose blueprint, print the puffed. Bam. Oh god, I didn't even realize, like, we have so much oxalate on the line, too, because our line is backed up, dealing with the backlog, right? Yeah, we're moving, like... We're moving all of this plastic out of this Dreco ranch. This is going to take forever. There's 94 tons of plastic here that got to get moved. Oh, actually more, right? It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. I'm not going to get overly worried about it. It's fine. And then we do need to set up another bottle emptier because we need to get liquid into this loop. If you put it on top of a blob, I find it moves the blob. So let's just stick one, I don't know, let's call it there temporarily. Snag a liquid bridge. We're just going to bridge onto that nonsense. We'll grab this pipe, go boop, boop, boop. I like putting it along the loop if possible. They fill the loop nicely. Oh, really? I'm so paranoid about overfilling loops. I feel like I'll never stop using a bridge to get onto the loop. You know what I mean? Go, Amelia. Where was that other petroleum that got fucked? Over here, right? Right. So... I like putting... Okay, I read that. Yeah, once the loop is filled, the green port of the drainer gets blocked by incoming liquid. Oh, okay. I like where your head's at. I'm catching what you're throwing. Actually, that backing piece right there, you don't need to be there. It's basically the behavior of the bridge. Okay, that makes sense. Bridge Greenport? That sounds like a politician I would trust, but then he would do something heinous while he was in office to make me regret my decision. Yeah, you know, who did you vote for? I voted for Bridge Greenport. Man's got ideas, let me tell you something. Good times. Okay, let's also make sure that our steam turbines have a liquid output. You know, that might be a good thing. Let's call it right there. Oh my god, we should make something up like that. We should, like, oh my god, if I actually had merch like running currently, I would make a Bridge Greenport for President t-shirt. So good. This is why I always vote Zoidberg. You know what you're getting. Competence and empathy. Oh my god. Alright, what do we want to put in the loop? And how do we want to get liquid in this whole situation, right? Because we also got to get liquid in here. Polluted water, ethanol, crude. Ooh, you, sir. Let's relocate you up there. Oh, you are brine. Salt water. You know what? I think 150 kgs of brine will do the trick. Right? Why the hell not? And in here, we want... What are the cooling qualities of gunk? Has anybody checked the, like... Every liquid we always check, like, is this going to be a good one for cooling loops, right? Thermal conductivity of 1.5, specific heat capacity of 1.2 versus 1.2, 1.5 versus polluted water, which we use quite often, which is 4.1 and 0.5. Okay, so better thermal conductivity, but not as good specific heat capacity. So no, we don't want to use gunk. I think it's good for early game oil alternative. Yeah, it has its uses, I think, with the whole bionic, like, with all the bionic loops in the early game, I think it's a useful liquid. I think once you get to late game, it's not nearly as useful, but I can't imagine doing a bionic playthrough from the beginning. Like, wait, did I disable that? I guess I kind of want to get polluted water in here. Yeah. We gotta have polluted water somewhere in the base, right? We've got some over here, but... I think we have PO2 in one of these storage tanks, right? 883 kilos. That should be enough. Maybe we won't go to space today. Maybe we will just focus on magma. I don't know. Is the building disabled? Oh, it was. I don't know how I accidentally disabled that building, but we did. Ooh, research complete. And then auto dropper, we're gonna make these out of steel. And we really should put some sort of way to gate this off, right? Yes, no, maybe just put it... No, I can't put it right there because the back... Yeah, I'm just going to put that right there. Slap down another tile right there. Okay. Deconstruct that bridge. God, I feel good. I guess we should poke our heads over to the second planet, see how these guys are doing. Alright, looks like infinite liquid storage is going good. I still don't know how water's getting in here, and I at this point, I don't care. I'm just like, whatever. It doesn't get to the bottom of the tank, so we're fine. What I'd love to do over here at one point is gas sorting. Also, we're storing polluted water. We'll have to come up with an actual solution to this, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff we got. This planet's got a lot of work. But we're not here now. We got done what we had to get done to support our first planet by setting up all the petroleum stuff. Also, like, there's a lot of CO2 down here because we were running these ethanol generators, which is probably about to get pretty big again, because we're going to slap these reservoirs back down over here, right? We're just going to, like, boop, 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 and that'll start pushing that stuff again. We got to keep an eye on that, but we should be good, because this area is frozen down pretty nicely. Okay. Oh. Brine, let's empty that. It's going to do some weird liquidy things over here, and this petroleum is probably like a dumb move, but, you know, I don't give a shit. Oh, they dropped the freaking ethanol. Good job, dupes. Well played. Okay, so power-wise, our lines are hooked in. Loop-wise, we've got a loop going. Plus, we could always build a bridge to get more onto it if we need it. We've got some ethanol in here. That thing's ready to crack on. So, I don't even think we need this thing, theoretically, other than to produce the liquid to give us a transfer medium. So we're gonna be, well, maybe. I don't know. Never mind. Never mind. Let's, all right, let's test this a little bit. So, I need these guys. What I want to do is I want to copy these settings. No, because we have plastic in here and stuff. These have to be disabled. I would just clear the settings, but I want them fully disabled for reasons, right? I love this design. Oh yeah, that stuff can't even get off the Jesus, we have so much backlog of materials that needs to be dealt with. Focus on the project at hand, Nether. Focus on the project at hand. Those buildings got disabled? Yes, they got disabled. Alright, so now I need to cancel. We need to cancel sweeps around the base, which shouldn't be too many sweeps. Because I don't want them to sweep basic materials into there, you know? Oh, the base looks so gorgeous. Ah, I love it. I'd like to do something else with polluted dirt. Usually what I like to do with polluted dirt is just leave a sage hatch in here so all the polluted dirt gets turned into coal, because I don't need the polluted dirt for anything. But currently, our sage hatch mutated back into a regular hatch. I don't know how that happened. How do we not have wood over here? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, because it's already in. I was like, why don't we have wood? Because all of the wood that was on the line is already in the generators. That's why. And it's, yeah, it's, okay. I should probably have split this line instead of running it straight through so that it, like, distributed to all three of these, but it's really not that big a deal. That being said, sweep and mop orders, other than the ice. The ice and the... Actually, mop orders don't matter. Sweep orders, we sweep that. I don't see any more sweep orders. I'm just a little paranoid. I don't want to fuck up my my shit, you know? Okay. We can't get the temperature on Abyssalite down, right? Like, and it doesn't... The debris doesn't act with anything? I don't know. Okay, so we need... This is sweep only. We'll do all standard. Super duper slow, yeah. I mean, I'll still dump it in there, rather than having it go into the lava. This... can go here. Brian's heating up quick. Oh. That eco power bank should not be there. I guess I had something over there on sweep, and we swept an eco power bank into there. Can we please move that thing? Oh, I fucked all this up already. Screw the door. Alright, alright. I need to do better here. This liquid lock was garbage. Terrible idea. A lot of the steam's gonna escape, but at this point I don't care. No, don't pick up the petroleum. What the fuck are you doing? Dupes. Whatever. It'll be fine. Oh my god. I mean, how do you say no to steel? We don't need a doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor? Doctor. We'll just take the steel. It's 100 kgs, that's like 1/12 of an aqua tuner, but whatever. Alright, so now let's hook up the ethanol, and let's set an actual temperature on this thing to, like, if it's above 25, let's say. Jesus, what's going on? Chris coming in with the tier 1 sub, thank you, and Mary. Appreciate it, Chris. How you doing today? Welcome to the madness. What is the jam? Alright, so you... So now we should have some transfer medium. There was a sound? There was definitely a sound, for sure. Okay, let's actually go through here. Let's say fuck all standard. Let's actually do what we need, right? So we need... There's sand in here. We'll do abyssalite. Igneous rock. Obsidian. That should be all that's in that biome. What else is in this biome? Nothing, right? It's obsidian, igneous rock. Oh, there's mafic rock in here. Okay. Mafic rock, igneous, obsidian. We'll drop the abyssalite in there, because why the fuck not? Anything else we need in here? No. Okay, and that's set to sweep only, right? Sweep only. Now let's copy those settings, paste those settings. You do anything with lava. Yes! Anything with lava is my jam. I love it. Working with magma is like my favorite thing in this game. We're going to get all of this magma over here, and then we're going to start condensing this magma over. It's going to be awesome. As soon as I get this little machine over here, like, properly sorted out, it just keeps deleting the petrol over here. I got to do a better lock. Ugh. Damn it, game. Is there a way for me to put a block here? No. They won't be able to do anything. Ugh. Okay. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do like a... one of those. And that means we do need to grab some petroleum from somewhere. That's polluted water. This is... ethanol. None, because we already used it. This is crude. Grams, though. How do we feel about running an obscene pipeline? Probably pretty good, right? It is oxygen not included. Fuck it. We'll do insulated pipe made of igneous rock, and we will just... No, we're not going to go through there, because I don't want anybody in the gym. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're going to have to put in ladders for them to get that. Actually, let's bring that over there. I want to drop petroleum here. What do I need what for? Do you do anything with... Oh, sorry. I thought you said you do everything with lava. Sorry. So the magma actually comes down into this tank, right? And gets trapped here. When it drops and hits here, it'll cool down enough to turn into solid tiles. We've got a little, like, awkwardness here. Some of it's turning into debris, whatever. We're losing efficiency. That stuff then transfers heat to here, and using this thing to thermal inject it here to make sure to regulate the temperature in this chamber here. The crude oil flows in with radiant pipes and counterflows against the petroleum that's overflowing and dripping down to here, exchanging heat so that by the time the crude oil is up in this pipe here, it's at 389 degrees, it drops in, a little bit more temp, pushes it over that 400 and something mark, it flashes to petroleum, it goes up, loops down, the petroleum gets pumped out of here. We get a full pipe of petroleum, and that petroleum comes over here and gets burnt off for fuel. You could also just strap steam turbines directly to the lava, magma, whatever the case may be. You know, basically like do this same type of setup, but instead of injecting it to turn crude into petroleum, you could just use it to inject heat into a steam room. But injecting it into a petroleum boiler is a better situation. Our goal is to get to the point where we've chewed through all of this magma, gone into space, and gotten space materials, because eventually what we're going to do is, when we run out of magma, we're going to replace the magma drop system here with a thermium aqua tuner in a steam chamber below here, which is going to be an interesting retrofit, I'm not going to lie. I actually think we might have to, like, do some nonsense and shenanigans, but we'll be fine. Never done it before, but... Alright, so this place is super fucked. We're just going to disable those buildings for now, until we get the petroleum up here. All that's disappearing into the background of space. I love this rail system. I really can't wait till all the backlog is gone and it's just like doing the thing. Nope, we don't want you turning on at all. They're almost done with the liquid pipe run. Ooh, and actually, while this is a thing. If you're going to run a long pipe system, put it where you need it to do multiple things, I suppose. I love how we have, like, frozen ethanol production. And it's just dumping the CO2 down here to make oxygen. Oh, awesome. Alright, I'm changing the name of the stream to Space Magma. Because I think that's more what we're doing here. Screw Santa. He can have the skyways tonight. Because I'd like to start moving magma around. This whole chamber is all about moving magma around. We're just going to dump obscene amounts of hot rock in here. Oh, the ant farm. All right, you guys work while I check over here. This planet is just coming together nicely. All right, there's no place for you to go. No place for you to go. We will sweep you. We will mop you. These guys seem to be doing a good job getting the mess together. Oh, I know what we can do to make this work. Let's deconstruct that tile real quick. There we go. That's using my brain. Or what's left of it. Yeah, so once we get this actually fully stabilized over here... Merry Christmas Eve, peoples. Hope you all have a nice holidays or something. I don't know. Yeah, how you doing, Trish? Oh, let's do it. Let's do a shout out for Trish Mop. Aya, are you out there? I can do it if you're not. But if Aya's out there, we'll get her to we'll get a you know what? I can do it, right? Trish Mop. I'm sure Aya's busy doing stuff. Does that work, or do we have to use the other one? Guys, go check out Trish. Trish has joined the SMP and has brought in a lot of awesome new people to play with. Thank you for that, Trish. I really do appreciate it. You're like promoter extraordinaire over here for the server, and I like it. Yeah, that being said, if anybody does want to come play with us on our Minecraft server... What happened over here? Why is this overheated? That was set wrong. Okay, fine, Frank, fine. Sorry, it's from Blue Velvet. I don't want them to have to hoppity hop, so let's... I mean, hopping up, but never mind. Never mind. How did that get messed up? Has that always been messed up and we've just accidentally had it working? People are cool and Minecraft is cool, so I thought, why not combine? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we want you to be able to pump if it's above... We could do 500 grams. No. Let's do... Fuck it. Wait, it can't be 20 kilos, right? Because this overpressure is at 1. Or 2 kilos. So we're gonna... if it's above a kilo, it'll turn the pump on. It was supposed to... Oh, God. Okay. What pump is this? Copper ore? Deconstruct. Disable auto repair. What is this made out of? Copper. Deconstruct, disable auto. We're just going to make them out of steel. Just came by to say happy holidays. I'm going to go back to celebrating with family and stuff. I got presents to unwrap. Have a good stream, another man. Stay, you too. You have a great day, Trish. Have fun out there. Enjoy the presents. Enjoy the holidays. Have yourself a good time. And I hope you guys are having a great Holiday season. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, let's press play. Let's go to the aesthetics. That's why I never play fast, as shit gets broken. I'm not sure if I take more time playing slow on a 1. Black velour trousers. I can get on board with those. Like, it's like, okay, you play on a 1, everything happens fast. Fantastic. Then you're like, okay, well, let's play on a 3 so we can get things done faster. And then on a 3, all these problems arise, and you're like... And you're like, oh, well, what do I do now? Like, now there's all sorts of problems. Body temperature? I see what's going on over here. No, wait, no, because there shouldn't be anything going on here. Not sure why the bomb lily is being stifled for temperature. 35 to 85? Fuck it, let's crank this room up a little bit then. Let's put this at fucking 50 degrees. No harvest pending. I was like, oh, maybe the cold dirt is chilling this room down, but I'm like... I wasn't trying to make it insane, because we don't have, like, a vacuum lock over here. Actually, we don't need to go to 50. Let's just call it 40? Fuck it. We need it to be warmer in there. I can't have that stuff stifling. I don't know why it's stifling now, of all times. But keeping in step with what we said earlier, you have problems, put in temp shift plates. Man, when you move fast, you get a lot of printables, huh? More steel. Cuisine, strength, creativity, science. No, we'll take the steel. Let's get that in the bucket. Fuck it. In the bucket. Don't actually need those. They can build over... Oh, that's an unreachable build, so we'll go like that. How is our pipe run? Pipe run is good. Let's send that there. We'll split it so that we still have some going over to our power. We've got a buffer tank over here, so we should be good. Once we get this filled with petroleum, we'll do a little snip and get the other stuff going up there. That should finish out that. We don't have any data analysis stuff, so let's just keep knocking out the regular shit. Ah, God, I love this. There's so many systems that are integrated and redundant with each other. It's fantastic. I think when that gets up to something like 800 or more kgs. Oh no, 730. Okay, and we got some coming in there. Let's get a nice little amount up on this level over here. All right, I think that ought to do the trick. We won't run into too many problems there. And same thing. We'll make a full lock here. Normally you'd put 2 of these things with a vacuum in the center, but we have vacuum because it's space, so we don't need to worry about that. There's nowhere this temperature would shift through this stuff. Okay, now that should be more than enough in the pipe there, so let's snip that back to that. We'll let that all roll up there and drop in, and we should be just fine. Okay, and now with that being said, we need to get more petroleum. We need to get more liquid up there, so 200 kgs, that's a lot of brine. 150 kgs? Yeah, let's do that. I love playing this game. This game is so good. Okay, so now that's got liquid in there. That's fine. We do need a liquid lock up there. Oh boy. I'm just over here like, oh, I need things, give me stuff and things. What is that? That's brine. What temperature is it in here? It is 70 degrees. I don't need to worry about liquid locking in with anything amazing. That's a lot of brine, though. Do we have, like, a bottle of something just kicking about? I could literally liquid lock in with freaking water. Let's just get this water mopped up over here. Also, we were running on a 3, so, yep, Camille does have some more points to put in. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need at least 10 points before I want to set her loose, and we need her to be at least a 15 or above in athletics. Right now she's at a 5 athletics, and she's got 3 points, so she's going to be cooking for a while. We probably won't get her out of the gym anytime soon. I could have broke in from this side, huh? I don't know. I went in this side because it's the side we originally went in. Move. Don't you fuck with that. Don't you fuck with it. They want to move the water. I don't want you to move it. I want it to get emptied. There you go. Okay. All right, I want to get this buttoned up, then I'll probably take a break and go get some more coffee, and then we are going to just start stripping all this material out of here and condensing the magma as much as possible. I might actually even put in backing tiles, like over here, like I made of obsidian, same thing here, because what I'm thinking is we could actually start crushing it over from this side. We could start digging stuff out and just corner building from the top and just pushing the magma this way. So I think that's probably going to be a thing. How are we doing over here? Okay, so now let's get conveyor loader. Let's make you out of steel. Slot you in there. Gas pump made out of steel, because we're at that stage of the game. We don't have like 100 tons of steel, but 22 tons of steel is a pretty decent amount of steel, so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sweep this. Actually, it doesn't even matter if we sweep that. Doesn't get this. No, it doesn't actually matter. We'll just get it on the loader over here. And there we go. That is fixed. Oh. Okay, we actually kind of want to put more. We've only got like 13 kilos of space in there, so where's that other brine? Okay, you know what? I need coffee, guys. I need coffee. Let's coffee this SOB. So I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. You guys go check him out if you like the music from the channel. He does the Be Right Back music, which is also the starting music. I often use it for time lapses. Like if you check out the Nether Hub time lapse that I did for Minecraft, put that link up too, just in case you want to do it. That's his song. He did it for me for free because he's a badass, so I always promote him. Thank you guys for checking him out and all that good stuff. We are gonna run a commercial interlude. What did we say it was? 180 is 3 minutes. You guys said to run a 3-minute when I do commercials. I'm listening to you guys. And if you're subbed, you shouldn't see anything. If you're not, thank you for your eyeballs. I'll see you all back here in a few minutes with some fresh coffee. And let's start ripping apart this magma biome and getting it consolidated to what we want. Okay, let's get back to the nonsense. You know, happy and all that. Bridging is an unfortunate choice of words by the LLM there. Literally, it's kind of the exact opposite of a bridge, although figuratively it is a bridge. What is it? Thank you for your patience. Spanning 100 miles, what is the name of the crucial waterway that connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. The Suez Canal is the monumental man-made waterway bridging the Mediterranean and the Red Sea. That is a weird way to say it, right? Figuratively, it's a bridge, but literally it is not. And yeah, that is very weird. Eco power bank. Let's get this son of a bitch back where it should be. Alright. Now. This system is not working correctly, and I don't know what I did wrong with it. Right? Like, that's now entombed, which means there's debris inside of that rock. So somehow the magma dropped. Did I make this the wrong length? No. It should be 10 to here, right? Yeah. Maybe it's... Oh, it might be because this is here that we're not getting exactly enough over there. It might be a thing. And that's not really an easy one to fix. We can't get into the lava tank. Oh, it's going to be what it's going to be. English is weird, and we know when it's weird without knowing why. Yeah. Precisely. Okay. Our cold crops aren't dying. Oh, I forgot that they actually need to be able to reach that to deconstruct it. Fair enough. I think... So we've got a good stable lock here. We'll leave that there just in case we need it. We'll leave the pipes there, because eventually we'll probably have to get pipes up to space. This looks pretty stable. We're dumping hot rocks in here. Okay, so... let's enable these buildings. And let's start digging. Let's put you there. Yeah, I think... Oh. Let's get that plastic out of there, because that's going to get cooked. All languages are weird, one way or another, right? Look at them go! Even many programming languages are grossly inconsistent. Stares at PHP. Awesome. We might need a bigger hot rock chamber. Not that we can do that easily, but I don't know if 2 of these are going to actually cut the mustard when it comes down to it. And we actually might want to put these over here, too. Get this going. Okay, printables. Oh, I don't know if we have an arbor acorn yet. We might want to snag that. Science, agriculture, creativity, strength. Yeah, I don't see any dupes I like, so we're gonna grab the arbor acorn. We might already have one somewhere, but unreachable. Why is it unreachable? Cannot pick up. Why? Yeah, we're going to move these back here, just because I think it'll be a lot safer to have that stuff there than right over on this side. What is that? They are still going to try and bring hot sand, like, out of here into the base. I know it. Like, I absolutely know it. Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't think this would overheat. Why are you overheating? What temperature do you output at? Why are we overheating? There's no reason for this stuff to overheat. Why is this 156C? Polluted oxygen, 291.1 grams a second at 60C. Why is this 156 degrees in here? The sand. They're putting sand in there. Let's stop allowing manual use. I see what's going on now. Oh, follow the idiocy. Okay. No, I'm gonna leave those because they're chill. God, it's like I said last time, I'm half tempted to just let this thing run for 100 cycles, 200 cycles. Just clear out the backlog of garbage, just hang out and, like, figure out what to do with it. Yeah, we are definitely not eating the CO2 as fast as we produce it when we have our ethanol distilleries up, but it doesn't really matter. As long as it doesn't rise up past that point, we're fine. Is there a reason we're not sweeping this stuff? Like, what is going on? Okay, we're coming up here. Where are you bringing that sand? Into here. Oh, motherfuckers. Fuckers. There has to be a way to stop them from carrying hot shit. There just has to be. They just keep breaking shit left and right. Epic is giving away Dredge. I don't know what Dredge is. But I do like free stuff. I hate dupes. I am so angry right now. I was so excited when I saw that. I love it. Dredge is a 2023 fishing horror role-playing adventure game developed by Black Salt Games and published by Team 17. The game follows a fisherman who encounters increasingly Lovecraftian creatures as he ventures out further into the open world archipelago. Basically Cthulhu and fishing. Oh, cool. Tense and spooky. Cool. We do need to get some, like, a sand... Yeah, we need a sand distribution set up, because we don't have sand being automatically distributed, so... Is there a reason that this stuff is not getting moved? Okay, so when we put it there initially... Alright, a level 9 sweep command can't seem to get this stuff where it needs to go. I don't understand. Oh, we can't get in there. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Any liquid. Any liquid. Alright, they already moved that, because I have these things set up. Ugh, because that one didn't get switched to sweep only. Right. Guys, I'm not good at this game! I don't want to play anymore! Oh, man. So yeah, guys, I expected it today to be a very weird day. You know, we're playing Oxygen Not Included on Christmas Eve, you know, it's like... What was I just doing? I have been wanting to noodle with this for so long to, like, get the, like, consolidate this magma. It's been, like, 2 or 3 streams now. And I just feel like I keep getting, like, sidestepped of, like, oh, no, I gotta fix that. Oh, this broke. Oh, I didn't do that quite right. Oh, I gotta do this over here. Gotta do that over there. And it's like... I just want to just do some simple, basic... Ahoy, Merry Christmas. Hi, Mr. Crow. How are ya? Great news. We are on the nether roof. I have made a way for spawn portal to be on the roof, and we also have a way down. Hell yeah. I know Killer was excited about getting the nether roof. He's like, yeah, I can't wait till we get the nether roof up and running. And I was like, I think Mr. Crow's working on it, so that's awesome that you got that going. Alright, Camille, how you doing? We're up to a 6 athletics. Not bad, Camille. Keep the run. Alright. So one thing we got to do here, right, is how are we going to deal with this magma? If anyone needs their portal to be placed up, just let me know. Alright, can you maybe make a post about that over in the SMP? Let everybody know over there. Like in the Discord chat? And thank you, you're amazing. So, I think... Alright, I'm eyeballing the shit out of this, right? I think we might want to put in obsidian backing plates, like maybe at least up to here. Yeah. Screw it. Magma checkers made out of obsidian. Are we gonna have enough? We have enough for like 121 tiles. Nah, it's not gonna work. Do we have obsidian on the other planet, and how much? 191 tons. Alright, guys. Alright, so we will make this happen. Alright, so they'll send over obsidian. So yeah, we can do this. We might want to actually just build tiles here. Yep. Nope. By the way, can I destroy the portal in the fortress now that we are on the roof? Portal in the fortress. Oh, yeah. Just make sure that it works. Do not leave it not working. But other than that, yeah, if you want to destroy the one that's inside the fortress and put the one up on the roof, just make sure that, like, it just stays there. Works 100%, then yeah, go for it. Okay, what do we got? Excavation strength, agriculture, germ resistant, unempathetic, agriculture, machinery, rock fan, noodle arms, algae, and muckroot. We don't need any of this. I will take the muckroot just because, like, you know, space food and all, but... Give the diggers something to do over there. I have checked nether to spawn and from spawn to nether, both way work. Awesome. Thank you for doing that, Mr. Crow. Everybody will be really appreciative. That's why I'm here, to help everyone. Okay, that's why I'm here too. That's the whole like premise of our entire community, right? Is just looking out for each other. Like, I got a friend who's got 3 daughters, lives in we used to play in metal bands together. Whoever listens to Shazabi out there, you guys know Kenny. And Kenny has very much become that kind of cliche, like, guy that's like, oh, I was an absolute madman rocker when I was young, and now I'm old and out of touch and have no idea what's going on. And I was explaining streaming to him because he's like, I mean, I understand, but I don't really understand, like what, you know, like almost like, what do you mean? People pay you to watch you play video games on the internet? And so I'm explaining the whole thing, and I'm like, dude, it's not just about playing video games. Like, in our community, the whole culture that we've been fostering forever is kindness and help and support. We talk about mental illness, we talk about like physical and chronic illness, we talk about all that stuff, and it's all very important to everybody. And yes, we all play games, but like at the end of the day, it's about finding like-minded people who give a shit about things and want to help each other out. That idiot's gonna get himself stuck up there, so we had to do that. Like, I gotta come over here. Okay, yeah. Just kind of an arbitrary line based on, like, what already exists. Okay, so yeah, we're working on Space Magma, apparently. Tomorrow we're going to be playing RimWorld for Christmas. It'll be a Christmas on the Rim special. As I said when I was looking at my phone earlier, I've got a friend who had a package accidentally delivered here to where she used to live, and because of that... Oh, right, I forgot about this whole fucking thing over here. Liquid. Any liquid. Come on now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna mop this son of a bitch right here. Dr. Roboto coming in clutch. I'm just at that point. Okay, so how much steel do we have processing? Iron into steel. Do we have iron ore? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we're just basically, like, cooking along. Like, as soon as we get enough lime from crushing eggshells, they make more. All right, cool. I know we don't have to make things out of steel. It's like, I just gotta make sure we don't have massively hot shit put in here, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I will also bring the end portal as well. I won't make a way down because it is close to the spawn portal on the roof, if it is okay. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you think is good. And that thing broke. Fine. As long as there's only polluted and regular oxygen in there, I'm fine. Motherfuck. Okay. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The liquid in here is broken. You got this? Yeah, it's always the same thing when you're, going slow to go fast, going fast to go slow, and all that nonsense. Oh, we finished the backlog of plastic. System's actually, like, working now. Yeah, I know I got it. I just get frustrated when I make tiny mistakes because I'm like, oh, you know what? Everything is solid. Let's just play on a 3 and just do what we need to do. Our little microchip factory over here. Camille, how you doing? There goes Bat. Put it where it needs to go, Bat. See, there's the liquid. But that's not... Okay, you know what? We're going to swap out our liquids is what we're going to do. And you know what? No, I don't know. I was going to say we'll put in a high-pressure gas vent there, but that'll come with its own problems. Sure, you won't grab the bottle and move it. That's one thing I wish they had in RimWorld does. Like, all right. Oh, what? Wait. Okay. There was gases stuck there, so now we have to build and remove the tile so that the petroleum will spread out so the thing is not overpressured. There we go. Now. I probably should have made a bigger heat deletion system. I'm going to try and get rid of the obsidian stuff that's at temp, so we're not just adding cold rock to a hot room type of thing. We'll have to relocate because of the nature of the nonsense. Strength, husbandry, athletics, kitchen menace, green thumb, germ resistant, Gosman. That's a rancher farmer right there. We don't care if she cooks. So Gosman, welcome to the team. Now let's make sure that she has access to the duplicate gym. Priorities, let's get her double upticked here. Let's assign her to a bed. We have 9,757 kilos per tile of CO2 up in this box. That's insane. I don't even know what we're going to do with that, but it's there. I think the save is just a little hard on us right now because I do have a copy of Minecraft open in the background. It's not like logged in or anything, but I'm trying to leave it open because we are adminning the server, and if someone needs like some help or something, or to be put on the whitelist, you know. But yeah, thank you all for chilling, understanding, being a part of this absolute crazy thing that is the internet. So, I want to think about how we want to approach this, right? just dumping the hot rocks in there, I feel like we're going to end up having to build something bigger. 2 steam turbines doesn't feel like it's going to be enough at this rate, because we're going to be dumping a lot of really hot shit in there. God. It's one of those Ani days where you don't feel like you're actually making forward progress. You just kind of feel like you're moving laterally. You're like, oh, we're doing little bits and pieces, but like... Like, in theory, all of this obsidian is going to be going in here, not like soon, but reasonably soon, you know? I'm losing it here, guys. I am legitimately losing it. Everything is breaking in here because they keep... Like, the sand that's going in is hot. I guess there's still more sand in here. Let's just drop that shit down. Is that... Yeah, it's 500 degrees. That's why. Because it's sand that was in here. And they keep trying to bring the sand to be used as, like, filtration medium for all types of stuff. It doesn't have to be an emergency, but let's get that done. At this point, we're just rebuilding stuff with steel. Problem with working with magma. And it boiled the water. God, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't murder everybody, Nether. Do not murder all of the dupes. You know, some 500 degrees Celsius sand got into a system. You know, nothing big. It's not, you know, it's not like it's, you know, 1,000 degrees C. A bunch of fucking obnoxious bullshit. I'm just gonna let them repair it. Actually, no, because if we deconstruct it, we get all the materials back. Alright, so what we need to do... Yeah, so everything in here is super hot. We need to get all of this out of here. 114 isn't bad. You can go here. Yeah, all that's got to go up into that hot box. Instead of doing what I set out to do, I just broke a bunch of stuff, and we're fixing broken systems because of the way I went about it. On the plus, check out that rail system. Alright, so we need actually clay over here. And the steel. Copper ore. Now, how are we going to cool this system? I don't even know if I'm going to bother cooling this system. I mean, the Wheezewort is here. I might just start, just let that heat bleed out there. Yep. These things fall under the category of things Nether doesn't give a shit about. When enough of that heat is dissipated, we'll rebuild stuff. Did you know that sloths' nipples are located in their armpits? You're welcome. How you doing, Sir Insanity? How are you today? Yeah, so now the biggest backlog we have as far as our rail system is all of the oxalate. God, so much wood gets produced because of these guys. What do we have coming through here? Coal. Good. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Always me 48. Always. We accidentally ran some hot, 500 degrees C sand into our infectious polluted oxygen vent tamer over here. Fun thing is this thing's outputting at 60 C, so that should yank the temperature down a little bit in here. What? Oh yeah. That's all got to go into the hot box. Ugh. Oh yeah, the rails need to get sorted. Oh, research. Yeah. Rail network is working great, actually, and we've gotten through the backlog of a lot of our stuff. Well, we've gotten through the backlog of stuff from our Dreco farms and our Phlox farms. Now we're moving the backlog of all of the oxalite from the bottom of the map over to our oxalite storage. But yeah, working good. There's a few other things we want to automate, but I wanted to mess with the magma today. I decided to create a little heat deletion chamber up here with a petroleum boiler using some ethanol as a backup power source. But every time I try to actually make legitimate progress here, I keep breaking other things by accidentally letting hot stuff in. Do we not have a plumber? Oh, we don't even need a plumber. What I need to do, throw one of these guys in there, right there. Suit wearing, researching, digging. Not what we're looking for. Don't want bionic dupes. I'll take the mallow seeds. Oh my god. You can't mop that. Oh god. I can't believe I have to rebuild this whole friggin' system, basically. Build with all your obsidian and igneous rock, something like temp shift plates, then door it off that way when you need it. You can allow access and deny access to your hot zone. I have a door for the hot over here, but there's just I don't have a way of isolating everything. Alright, so we're gonna have to delete these, because the sand is staying hot inside of them. Everything in here is fucking impossibly hot. Yay. Because this is exactly what I wanted to do with today. I wanted to spend all day fixing a system that should already be working fine. It's a great idea. Like, I need them to go in here to drop stuff off. So I guess... Fuck it. Let's switch up the systems, right? Let's get rid of these things. Let's just get rid of those things, and where can we stick... Oh my god. Okay. We need to do a conveyor loader. Like we need to block this off. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Thank you for the idea, me. I understand what you're talking about now. We just need to get a chute in here. Block this all off. You know, stick a block like right fucking there or something like that, and then just let this send stuff in. Yeah. How can I do this without having to do major shit? Okay, so this should keep this room 200 or under, right? God. All right, let's just try and do this the right way. You. I don't know, this is kicking my ass a little bit here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. How much dumb shit am I going to do on this build? The answer is probably at least a little more. Damn it. I don't know how to play video games, guys. It's driving me nuts. So, like, now I'm like, oh, well, now the loop's not going to be filled, right? Filled? Oh, my God. So that bottle emptier needs to go back over there, and we need a bridge on. Oh, fuck a duck. I was so excited to play Ani today, and I really just feel like I'm just not doing anything. I feel like I'm making legitimately zero goddamn progress. I don't really want all of that steel stuck in there, but it was going to be stuck in there for a while anyway, so we're just not going to worry about it. We're just not going to worry about it at all. Actually, the steel's 137 degrees. The mafic rock is the only thing in here that's still really hot, and it's coming down pretty quick. I mean, we might as well set up a proper rail system, right? Right, this doesn't need to be here. Let's set up a proper rail system here. Be a rail shut off. Okay, so now, you know, serves me right. Serves me right for trying a shortcut, right? No, let's not go there. And I'm gonna go there. So we can actually build this thing. Alright, conveyor rail, thermosensor. Polluted water in there. I miss my coffee. I think I've got this. I think I've got a system that's gonna work, and then we can come back over here and deal with this whole fucking mess. Temperature is a lot lower over here now, so we should be able to deal with stuff a lot easier. I'm just gonna leave that. That system is not necessary. There's just one of the systems we have in place. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Where does stuff sweep to? Like, if I go to Maffic Rock and hit sweep, it has a sweep location. Where is that sweep location? I don't want anything to get swept anywhere. These are disabled. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. Alright. I hate today. Worst Ani day ever. Worst fucking Ani day ever. This is... The number of times I have replaced liquid locks because of my idiocy is just starting to really rub me the wrong way. By the time I figure all this shit out, the magma's gonna be burnt, basically. It's like, oh, well, you know... Not burnt, like gone. Like, ah, fuck me. I'm so aggravated right now. You believe in me? Yeah, it's... Okay. Let's take some precautions, right? Let's stop pumping the polluted water so that they stop needing to deliver sand to this thing. Let's... Okay, all the hot stuff is where it needs to be. Do we still have steam? We still have steam. All right, that is manual use. You know what? I'd rather actually, like, reset all these. So, if we come over here... Where is it sweeping to? I legitimately have no fucking clue where this stuff... it should say there's no storage container. Like, there is nothing on here set to salt. Not even, like, not even a little bit. Like, not even, like... There is nothing that even uses salt on this goddamn map. So where the fuck is the goddamn... I'm, like, so angry right now. Like, this is not how I normally stream, but, like, where the fuck is this goddamn thing that needs salt? Where is it? No? So it doesn't sweep anywhere. God, I hate you, game. Alright, I'm gonna allow manual use. Do all standard. And we're gonna just re-sweep all of this so that it cycles through. And then anything cold will drop through, and then once that's all dealt with, then we'll button it back up. I'm angry. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm fucking angry. Lime, we're taking that. Get over here. If it's below 135, fuck it, 140. Not abyssalite. I don't know why it's not rotating. Why the fuck is this not rotating? Why is it not rotating? Never mind, I see why. I see why. I'm gonna fucking lose it, guys. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fuck, man. see, that needs to be there. I hate this. Okay, that should fix the rotating problem. I use a conveyor meter valve and lower the mass to 1 or 2 kgs and have it self-reset. Then I can path over the steam turbine and get resources at the temp the steam turbines are at. This is how I've always done it. Problem is, we got to get the abyssalite off the line. My dumbass let abyssalite on the fucking line. Yeah, I've seen people do the conveyor rail through the steam turbine thing, and like, I've never really done that. I guess it makes sense. Happens to the best of us, yeah. It's because I'm fighting my nature, me. I play like this, on a 1, in general, but I'm over here like... I'm like, oh, everything is set, let's just play on a 3. And every time I play on a 3, it doesn't matter if it's this game or oxygen not included, shit just goes wrong. And I keep trying to play a little bit faster just because I want to get things done. I want to have some, like, you know, it's not really great content to sit here with my hands in the air and wait a half an hour for some dupes to make a rail system. Like, I would like to get shit done in the 6 hours that we're streaming. It's not like I have, like, I can't sit here for the next 20 hours playing this game. Because we're, you know, eventually I'm gonna have to end stream, you know? Like, I wanna end stream feeling satisfied with the work I've gotten done. If you set on 3x, need to add buffer gates and filter gates to everything. I installed the Factorio mod to get speed buttons, and most of the time I'm at 0.3 or 0.5. Nice. Alright, now we told this thing not to have abyssalite, right? Okay. That seems to be working, right? It was a learning experience for me that just because it works at 1x speed when you watch it doesn't mean it works. Yeah. I feel that in spades right now. Okay. All right, hang on a second. So I need my brain to fix this. Okay. Here's a problem. We need to be able to get stuff in here, and we need our dupes to be able to clear stuff as we're working, right? When in doubt, set it on fire. Yeah. Okay. Right, everything is solved with a temp shift plate or a bridge. No, what we need to do is put a dropper here, like an auto dropper here for them to sweep to. And we need to put a sweeper here that puts it to here. Set the dropper on sweep only. Set this to not be for manual use. That way the dupes can continually drop stuff on a single tile over here. And it gets moved in. Right? But if we put a sweeper in there, then I need to actually put a freaking more cooling solution in here, right? I want to cry. Wait, don't plumb that. Don't plumb that. Please have... Well, okay, cool. Because I'm going to need to get more of it. I'm like... Oh. I'm going to have a panic attack. I'm going to have a fucking panic attack. Where does this go? We're gonna put this. I am. Calm down, Nether. Calm down. It's okay. This is a game, not real life. And yes, working construction is more like this than I would like to. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's not make that out of lead. What am I thinking? At least let's make it out of copper. IT2, yeah. Maybe if I randomly change the setting, stuff will work again. Yes! Whole mood right there. I wanna play with Magma! I wonder if it's possible to set Magma on fire. I mean, maybe, right? Okay. I think we might have a system that'll work once I get all this done. Not gonna lie, a little bit annoyed. It's called Rick Gas. Rock gas. Alright, we can help this thing along. Maybe not. Actually, yeah. What is this? 146? That's fine. Alright, let's just move debris around. You are 382C. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I want to put this whole system back together soon-ish. We're over 100 degrees still, though. I would love to not have to put steel in here. Feels like a waste of steel. It's not as scary as it sounds, but it is to be respected. Let's check the printables. Hello, Pips. And there's my bot doing the work. Guys, come check out the Discord, all that stuff. I swear I don't lose my shit and curse this much in general. I'm just having a little bit of stab the dupe in the face time here. Actually. Just gonna relocate everything to those tiles right there. Wow, that is going to take a little while. Oh, not that bad. Okay. That door's gonna heat up like a motherfucker, of course. Okay. Now I destroyed my filters over here, because of course I did, because I wanted to figure things out. So let's go through again and make sure that all of this is, you know, I don't care about boosters, don't care about that, consumable ore, coal, lime, refined carbon, rust, salt. I don't want sucrose in there, sand, industrial ingredients. No liquefiables. Sure. Okay. Now let's start to get this mess cleaned up a little bit, right? So, like, now we're sweeping to that thing. This is all fucking hot, so... we're gonna sweep like that. This is gonna set up no manual use at all. This thing can see only what's over there. Tell me I don't have a Abyssalite on here again, please. Yes, okay, good. Okay, so everything that's at a reasonable temperature, we want to get that moved. Why don't we have a place for water? Do I not have a place for water? I might lose my mind, guys. Like straight up, I'm gonna like go crazy here. I'm actually going to bring this down to 135 just to be super safe because everything is going into the storage, including a bajillion tons of freaking plastic, so. Okay. All of the backlog of all of the shipping has been caught up while we've been doing this absolute nonsense up here. Okay, I say we rebuild this before we go ham on all of this, right? Might as well. What's our temperature in here? 81 degrees. 78 degrees. Overheats at 75 unless we make it out of steel, so we're already going to overheat. I don't want to waste steel on this. This just feels dumb to do steel. But I guess it's not that much steel. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Fuck it. I want it done. Meat suit maintenance. Now down here we can switch over to normal ones. Okay, let me put these in. Give me 1 second on that meat suit maintenance. Let me just focus down just for a hot second here. Okay, gas shut off, gas shut off. All right. They say exercise is good, calm down, and for commenters. Although personally, I'm not in the sport. Is it? It's more physical exercise is murder camp. I've been doing physical exercise and dieting, and it has been really good for my body. I've lost a lot of weight in a good way. I'd like to lose more, and my core feels tighter. So I'm like, okay, let's do this. Okay, so some stretching. Okay, that was good, and now let's hydrate. Okay. Okay. I did a layer of water and mesh tiles and cooled the water in the mesh tiles to 25°C once it warmed enough. Okay. For what now? Me 48? I'm confused what the application was and what we're talking about. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The system, this system has worked fine. I know the system you're talking about, and we could have done that. And it probably would have been a more efficient use of the space. It was working fine until I fucked it up and sent in 500-degree sand, is basically what I'm getting at. This is getting blocked. I'm absolutely fucking losing my shit today. Why won't you do what you're supposed to do? Why? Why won't you do what you're supposed to do? Why won't you do what you're supposed to do? Now it worked. I don't know why the liquid went in front of it now. I would love to say I haven't made the same mistake on many different projects. Hot stuff coming into the Phlox Ranch can make for a fun time. Phlox Ranch is running pretty solid. Like, legitimately, the whole freaking base is running pretty solid, except for the fact that I did this wrong. And I forgot to hook up the conduction panel, so, you know, there's that. Hot stuff coming into the Phlox. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're saying that's what you did. Sorry. It plays out of obsidian when I was cleaning the magma biome. I don't know, but the dupes did their duty as requested. Yep. There's no one to blame but yourself at all times on this stuff, right? Killer Jam, raiding with a party of 2. Thank you, Killer. Guys, if you haven't checked out Killer, go give him some love. He's a good guy. He's playing a lot of good games. I don't know why this thing keeps doing stupid fucking shit, but okay. I guess we gotta process. I'm guessing once we process enough of this backlog of garbage out of here. Yeah, I should have done it the way Me was saying. It would have been such a better system. We're going to turn manual use off on this now, and we're going to let it do whatever it does. We'll come and check on it. Okay. Now, disable, disable. 4 friggin' hours later, can we do the thing we've been trying to do? Is that a reasonable situation? Void Fox, how you doing? Did Crow say that he got the nether? Yes, yes he did. Nether roof is open and portals are up there. He said if anybody needs a portal, he'd be down to help, so. Okay. Any sweeps around the base we need to do, let's do them now. I hesitate to say any of this is needed. Actually, these could literally pick up the seeds too, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't actually see that. That's fine. Snow. All right. Cancel all of that. Okay. Let's check on our second planet, why don't we? 38,000 calories. Right. Let's start sending calories back over here because I neglected to do that, right? Right, because I never actually set that back up. I just wanna fuck with magma, please! I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh, and after they told me I have a portal in my base. Nice. It's a good thing I looked, because I'm like, we need to feed our second planet. There's 2 dupes there, but that's only like less than 20 cycles of food. We want to put souffle pancakes going straight into here. And we have this to do that. But then how do we get that up there? We're going to have to put in more rail stuff. Yay, more rail stuff. I don't want to do this anymore, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. You go that way, and you go that way. What happened? Merry Christmas, thank you so much, Joke Air. How are you? And my auto shoutouts are not working. I am gonna punch something today. Joke Air 13. Here you go, my dude. You guys go check out Joke Air. We met playing Ani. He also plays some of the other games we're playing, and we're getting him slowly but surely addicted to all the things. How you doing today, dude? Welcome in. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Appreciate the sub. As always, monetary support's always appreciated but never required, and I'm just so happy to have everybody here. I know I'm like on the verge of like punching a wall because of myself screwing up duplicate stuff, but you know, it is what it is, right? All right, let's get that stuff swept. $95 tons of oxalate. So fucking... Oh, shit. Remember when I was like, we should remember not to fuck up our polluted water? Because this thing needs sand. That I don't know how I'm gonna deal with. Oh god, this place is so fucked. I am... Calm down, Nether. Calm down, Nether. Calm down, Nether. I am seriously, like... I am on the fucking verge here, guys. Because of the way that is, all of the CO2 is just pouring out here instead of getting controlled in there, so... Yeah, I have one in here, and we have some setup stuff for them, but... I'm not really, like... I don't love them, but they're alright. I'm screwing things up left and right, Joke Air. It's been a hell of an Ani day. It's just been one of those things where for 4 hours now I've been trying to like catch up to myself because I keep accidentally flashing liquid locks because we're dealing with hot shit. Why have auto collector in dinner room? Because dupes will drop food on the floor, and then we need them to be able to get that food back into the freezer so it doesn't spoil. Wait. Yeah, I think I learned that one from Francis John, if I remember correctly. I mean, I've learned most of my Ani stuff I learned from him, so... Watching his stuff. I need that IRL? Yeah. Don't we all? Now, how long is it going to take for our Alvea Vero plants to actually consume that? 500 milligrams a second. 2 kilos a second, or 2 grams a second. Two grams a second versus 500 milligrams. Okay. I don't have any idea. There's just kilos upon kilos upon kilos of CO2. God, I want more coffee. Nether, you seem stressed out and have a lot of anxiety. Why don't you take, like, a whole bunch more stimulants? That should sort you out. $750 times 5. It's kind of like having booze as hangover cure, although that does work kind of. True. Same thing with the stimulants. Okay. All right, let's slow this down. Now, how much sand is up here that we have to deal with? Like, there's a piece of sand. There is sand, right? And then we've got sand here and here. Okay. Let's dig this sand and get it into this room before the dupes fuck things up. What is what metal? I'll be lurking, but I will need to go to the store. All right, killer. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you when you get back from the store. Be safe out there in the crazy world. What is what, Joko? Joker, are we talking about? Heat deletion. We're going to be ripping this magma biome apart right now. That's what I've been trying to do for the whole stream, but we keep finding like problems with my methods. So we're going to have all the dupes dig and sweep everything here. This thing loads it into a conveyor rail. It goes in here. It deletes the heat using the steam room and then dumps out stuff at 135 degrees right here so the dupes can actually use it. The dupes will be able to use this stuff, though, is the problem. Hang on. All right. Okay, hang on. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. And I'll tell you why. We're going to have dupes sweep stuff over here, right? Igneous rock, obsidian, whatever the case may be, yeah? The igneous rock is going to be the problem because we're feeding igneous rock to these guys, right? So, yes, realistically it's going to go in here, but if we stack this faster than this can delete heat, then if there's igneous rock sitting here and they're like, oh, I need to give that to the hatches, they're going to come over here and grab the igneous rock and give it to the hatches, right? So this is not what we want to do. Let's... All right, guys, I'm going to go make another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Check out Bobby's music in the meantime, and I'm going to run a quick commercial interlude. I gotta... It's not a priority thing, Joker. It's not a priority problem. This spot, wherever we drop the debris, has to be only accessible by the sweeper. Otherwise, the dupes are going to come and use it to build. So what we need to do is create a box where this thing grabs through the corner, and we put a chute in there, and then they load everything into a loader that gets dumped into that box. And they can't access that box, but this thing can. Then this thing sends it into here. Then when it comes out, then they can access it. So this right here this lo-fi solution is not going to work. So let me go get another cup of coffee. I got to actually brew it, but I will be back in a couple of minutes, and we're going to do this. If we have to go late, we have to go late. We are goddamn getting some shit done now. If I got to go 2-3 hours late, I fucking will. I'm in that mode. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I just want to box someone right now. I am losing my goddamn fucking mind, guys. I don't know why I decided to go get more coffee, but Jesus fuck, man. I am in a whole mood right now. Anyway, let's continue on with our nonsense, shall we? We're gonna get rid of these sons of bitches. And we're gonna play on a 1 here for a second. God, I need to get a freaking membership at a boxing gym. Like, I don't want to go work out or, like, do sit-ups or push-ups or, you know, like, well, I mean, we do squats on stream and stuff like that. I have no desire to go to a gym to work out, but I want to go to a gym so I can just punch the shit out of something. Get Wii Sports. I think a gym membership is cheaper than that. No idea. Gym is not something I would seriously consider. I mean, I think I can get, like, a boxing gym membership for, like, I don't know. I guess it's a monthly membership type of thing, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get the conveyor rails, loaders. That's what I got the garden for. How to storage 3M kcal food. Oh! Okay, so this is the kitchen. These are frozen solid right here. So what we do is this thermoregulator uses hydrogen to cool these metal tiles and the hydrogen that's in these two spots down to negative, I think we got it at negative 100°C. The cooling loop removes the heat from here. So you could actually build this inside a steam room or something, but hydrogen in pipes loses temperature fast. So I build it as close to this little setup as possible, then run the base cooling loop in there. You could fill this with gas. I like to put a little bit of petroleum as a transfer medium. So this thing stays at the temperature it needs. You use the thermosensor, much like you use for the aqua tuners with the thermosensor for the pipes. That freezes these things. We have ingredients over here and finished food over here. So what happens is the dupes will actually drop off ingredients and or finished food here, which is why that rail is there. That all gets dumped into the ingredients one. This thing can see the ingredients, feeds the ingredients to the cookers, sees the finished food either in here or on the floor, dumps the finished food here, puts the finished food in here. This is frozen. Since this can't see that, it doesn't get in an infinite loop. This one sees this. Yep. This one sees this hole, and then we put a refrigerator here with 10 kgs in it, so it doesn't hold a whole bunch of stuff that goes bad. So every time the dupes come and grab one meal, the refrigerator's empty. This thing grabs another meal's worth of food out of here and puts it here. Also, I forgot that we need to feed the other planet. This needs to be set to souffle pancakes. Are you guys out of work? Oh. I can't win today. I can't fucking win today. I'm losing my mind. This is the worst day on Ani I've ever had. The ice prop. I don't know why we get ice here. I'm losing it, dude. I'm fucking losing it. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. They're just supposed to be keeping stuff, like, together on that planet. They're literally only over there to, like, make sure this thing off-gasses and that these get serviced. I mean, it's got to be the water... Okay, so... It's got to be the water freezing in the pipes, right? Like, that has to be what's going on. So how do we deal with that, since this thing is inside of a frozen area? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how almost suffocated our dupes are. Yep, 372 grams. What a great... Dupes are almost dead. Hi, Tachyon. Okay. How is there steam in here? How? I can't right now. I am fucking losing it. I hate being like this, but I cannot fucking handle this shit right now. I'm about to give up this playthrough. That's like literally the level I'm on right now. I'm literally about to give up. Like, how the fuck is there polluted oxygen in here? There's no... I don't know how to function right now. I don't... I don't know, guys. It might be time to retire this playthrough after today, because I am legitimately just on the verge of smashing something. Like, I love the way we got everything set up. I love our planets, but there are just glitches in our systems that I don't have solutions to, because I don't even know why they're happening. I'm like on the verge of friggin' tears right now. I don't know enough about how this game works to offer suggestions. Apparently me neither. Apparently me fucking neither. Apparently I know absolutely fucking nothing about this game. I feel really shitty right now, guys. I, like, legitimately feel shitty about myself. Oh, right. So I did let Steam in there, so that's going to cause a problem, right? Probably already did. I don't understand how water that is continually flowing gets to a temperature where it boils, and I don't know where any of this water is coming from. It doesn't make sense. These two don't drop water. Why do these two drop water? Like, what is going on here? Yep, just let's sweep it up again. Not that that's gonna matter. I've already friggin' swept this so many. I don't remember the last time I was this goddamn angry. Did you guys take off your snazzy suits? I don't even know. Hydrate, I can do that. If you aren't having fun, you don't have to force it. It's not that I don't even know. I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know how to address that. Like, I'm having fun, but I'm not having fun. I'm just annoyed. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how to explain it. Lovecraftian fishing? No. It's fine. Make a copy of the save and use debug or something. I don't know what I would do in debug. Like, I legitimately, like, don't know what to fix. Like, as far as I know, things should be working. Everything I look at says it's working, but then the same problems keep cropping up, and I don't know why they're broken. I went through this when I worked at a repair shop. If you can't replicate the thing breaking, you can't fix it. And, like, that's the problem. I can't replicate the thing breaking. Like, I keep looking at these pipes, and I'm like, 69 degrees, 69 degrees, 69 degrees, 69 degrees. It's coming in here at 24, 25, 25, 29. Like, all this stuff is coming in at a reasonable temperature. I guess this stuff is coming in hotter? But then shouldn't the temperature aggregate in here is 75 degrees. I don't know how 75 degree water gets turned into what, you know, into steam. I mean, it's 90 degrees in here. 75 and 90, none of those are 100. In bug fixing software, the real problem is usually replicating the issue. Once you can do that, it's usually easy. Yeah, exactly. I remember last time we were messing with the ice problem over here. Like, we were doing something, we literally were staring at it, trying to see if it would happen, and then, like, I went, like, over here, and as I did, I saw the ice form, like, the ice just appeared out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, I can't tell what happened! Because it was like off to the corner or something. It was driving me nuts. I mean, this I could kind of see freezing because this pipe doesn't really move unless it absolutely has to. Alright, I got a plan. Oh, that can't actually go there. Nor can it go there. Can it go there? It could probably go, yeah, but then it can't see that. And then I put it here and it can't go there. Right. Thank you, Aya. I don't believe in me worth a fucking shit. That's not going to work either. That's not going to work either. That's not going to fucking work either. She's standing on the ice! It happened right in front of me. I can't. Why? Why? I can't do this. I don't... See, it disappeared. The ice dropped there and it disappeared. Where the fuck did it go? The fuck was that? Did you guys see that? We dug the ice and the ice dropped and the debris disappeared right there. You should take a break. Pushing through on tilt will just make things worse. Yeah, stopping streaming when you have nothing to do on the holidays will put you even more on tilt is the problem. I don't... Oh, got rid of change game. Just go to the SMP server. RimWorld would have been... No, because I upload the VODs to this, and I'm not switching games in the middle of an Ani stream. It's stop or go. I don't have an in-between for this. In theory. There's nothing else I want to play. I don't want to play on the server right now. I don't want to build. I don't want to friggin... I don't want to... No, I don't want to. I want this to work. I'm going to try Googling. I dropped 7 tons of ice into my water tank, and after some 50 cycles it went finally melted. It simply disappeared, did not turn into water. I can confirm because my water tank was empty right before it melted and no new water showed up. Sweep some ice, drop it in from the storage container, wait for it to melt, and it will disappear once it reaches the melting point. Want to get rid of water in another way? Freeze water to turn it to ice and dig it up, and now it's halved. Repeat as necessary. Stop, Tachyon. Stop. I Stop. 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 You're a pain in my ass. Slow is steady is fast. Think slowly and move accordingly. I don't have answers is the problem. I could try and come up with a stopgap solution, but I don't have answers. Just describe being a sysadmin? Yeah, probably, yeah. Come up with a stopgap solution, but I don't have answers. Yeah, exactly. What exactly is the problem? Is it a bug? I'm listening while working on, so not fully aware. Could you break down the problem in dumbest way possible? Yes. Randomly, a tile of ice will spawn right... Come on, game. A tile of ice will spawn right here. When we dig it, it disappears and doesn't melt. And whenever we check the water temperature is well above freezing. So I have no idea where the water is coming from that makes the ice, and I have no idea where the ice goes when it gets dug out. And when the ice forms there, it stopped this machine from working, which means it stops pumping air over to this planet. Right? And then we're running into a similar problem on this planet because for some reason or another, water seems to get in here and here. These don't have water, but if you look at the pipes are bringing in 70 degrees, and the room itself is only 90 degrees, 88, 90 degrees. So there's no reason that steam should be forming in here, and if steam was forming in here, it would somehow get up here and over here, you know, it would spread out and the steam would be all over the place, but it only happens here and here, and there's no reason for it. So, like, both planets have this thing going on with water that shouldn't be freezing or boiling in pipes, and it is. And I don't understand. And the other thing is if this water is freezing in the pipe, why is the tile not forming below the pipe? Like, why is it not forming here, and why is it forming here? So, bug report, maybe it's an unknown issue on the devs. I have no idea. Whether it's an unknown issue or not, we need to find a way to fix it. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get a robo miner in there. So, best I can come up with for this stopgap is robo miner. It sees the tile, so the second ice forms, it'll dig it out. It doesn't fix the glitch, but whatever. So that deals with that. It does make this whole little system that I built here stupid, but whatever. I'll put this back in. Solution to the problem now should be good, then avoid the issue on the next run. Yeah. Well, that's part of it. I'm not learning anything right now. And that always drives me crazy. If I can't learn something, I get really annoyed. Like, it's fine if it doesn't work, and I can tell why it doesn't work, and no, but I have no idea what I would do to avoid it on the next run. Like, that's the thing, is like, yes, avoid it on the next run, but how? Actually, don't need that there. Let's just reverse what I did. That Uno reverso that shit. Okay. Alright, that should work. Can we deal with this over here now? Let's see how far we can cool this down. Let's bring this to 80 degrees. Maybe if we can get this water cold enough, when it integrates with this system, it'll be fine. I don't know. Can our dupes get out? They can get out. Do we have oxygen coming in? We have oxygen coming in. Fine. I don't know. How so? I mean, it's entirely possible because rails do like stuff on rails transfers temperature, but problem now should be good. Then yeah. Hatches or Mammoth? See something real quick. How many hatches do we have here? Hatchling 1, hatch 5, hatch 17, hatch 1. And how many... If one spigot seal, 2 spigot seals. Mammoth. I thought we had another mammoth here. We'll take the Bamini egg. Just noticed that ice block was forming where I think there was a rail, and the rails were a new addition last stream. Somehow there's water there, too. What was I just doing? Bamini egg, right. It's just the little things are driving me crazy. Like, why won't this be 2 tiles? Every other time I've built this same setup, that's 2 tiles of solid rock. And like, yeah, technically the heat is transferring through here, but we're losing half of the mass. So we're losing 1/4 of the mass of this every time this drops. One time it actually became 2 tiles, but I don't know why. And that one's driving me crazy. Between that, the random ice block forming over here, and the fact that water keeps getting in over here, but only on 2 of them is, like, infuriating. I'm like, these are problems that don't make sense. This has the potential to overload. Have you restarted the game since the problem occurred? Maybe a bit flipped somewhere in the memory. No, the ice problem has been here. This problem has been here for like 3 or 4 streams. It's not a new problem. I keep trying little different things and I can't seem to get it under control. We need to split this grid. Saw a friend. Yeah, great. Yeah, it is a shame. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to lose it, but I'm fucking I'm losing it. I don't like the holidays, and then like to do something. That's kind of what's going on. Like the holidays always fuck me up, and then like there's just been a lot of things going on lately, and then add on top of it like this is something I'm supposed to be good at, so it's absolutely killing my self-worth right now. Because like I got a lot of stuff that I'm like just not stoked about going on in life, You know, I'm dealing with it quite well. I might, you know, I pat myself on the back for that. Like, I've got my shit pretty well handled for someone's not enjoying themselves, but the holidays always fuck me up, and then I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm supposed to be good at this. Like, this is supposed to be something that makes me feel better about myself. You are good at it. Something is weird. That's not your fault. It is, though, because the game doesn't just... This stuff doesn't just happen. Like, there's something I'm doing wrong, and that's what's driving me crazy. Also, we need to stop sending obsidian back. Because we've sent so much obsidian that it's dumb. Two? One? Okay, so last time we fixed the bionic problems, so the time before last was when we installed it. Yes, it was. Game bugs can often be worked around, but failing to do that is still not a player mistake. I don't think it's a game bug, I just don't think I know what's going on. There's too much going on between the two planets. Like... In order to deal with this, really, like, what I need to do is just sit here. And just sit like this. And watch until the problem happens again. Which I don't want to do. And it's not fun to do. You saw the ice disappear, didn't you? That's a bug. Yeah, I guess that is a bug. You're right. If the ice disappears when it is mined, then there is a sublimation, then yeah. Yep. And my guess would be that the ice shows up somewhere else, possibly in the form of water, leading to the other issue. Yeah. Like I said, the only way I could see something happening is if the water here froze in the pipes. But every time we've ever looked at this water, it's at a reasonable temperature and shouldn't be freezing in the pipes. Like, this water has... We were sitting here watching them redo a few things, and the ice appeared. And we look right at the pipes at that moment, it's 20-something degrees, it shouldn't be freezing. So, I don't know what's happening, but, again, you know, you guys know I don't know what's happening. I thought at one point it's because the oxygen was coming in cold, or something. And so we swapped out these pipes, and it seemed to be working better. Rail behind, pick up the mined ice. No. Is it possible to make a valve that only runs when temp is high enough with some margin? So maybe 5... kind of, but not really. Although building that would quite possibly make the bug no longer trigger. So... It's a priority thing. We need the water to go into these oil reservoirs. Like, that's what makes the crude, is putting oil into the oil reservoirs, right? This is a water source. We get, on average, 1.365 grams per second. So 1.3 kilos. This uses... Each of these pull 1 kilo a second. And realistically, even though we have all 5 of them hooked up, we're only drawing enough for an average of 3 of them to be running. So we're pulling 3 kilos a second of water to maintain this our oil reservoir, right? This is our only source of water on this planet, and it produces 1.3. So what we're doing is we're prioritizing the water on this planet, and then when we burn the crude off as petroleum, it's generating water here, and that water is getting purified and then put back into this system, and is then pumping that water back over to the other planet. So we can't run automation between the two planets. Otherwise, I could just tell it over there, like, hey, the buffer container is almost full. Set the shut off here. And then this water would shut off and just the last few blobs would drain through. But we can't go between planets. So... And this is the shortest stretch of pipe, and we're using the best material we have access to. Ceramic isn't a 100% insulator. It's the best you can do before you get, like, fullerene to make insulation. But... And the issue is, if we get steam, we wind up with this water here. The steam is coming in here and forming water, which is not like the end of the world, but kind of sucks. And we wind up with regular water over here because the steam accidentally went into these, which breaks them. And one of the only ways to waste material in this game, as far as, like, unless you're digging raw and going into, like, whatever, is if this gets damaged, it will actually take iron ore to repair it. You could break it and then rebuild it for no loss. Tachyon? Buddy, no. No. This is not the time to drive Papa nuts. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Have we fixed enough problems to actually do what I wanted to do? Like, is that something I can do now? I'm so disheartened right now. Buffer at the planet that fills up, then shuts off when full, sends to the other planet, and waits. Can't send it between planets, Aya. Can't send automation between planets. If so, I would have already done it. I think there's an advanced way, theoretically. Wait, I don't know if that... We would need a relay station, I think. Hang on. Let me see if there's a way to do it. Because there's remote... I don't think we have that research. I think we have to get into space to do that. Yeah, we have to get a data rocket going to get the automation sender and receiver. Sends green signal into automation receiver over vast distances in space. Built the automated. So we need space research. We could. Okay. we need interplanetary automation, which requires space research. I guess we can do that. I wasn't thinking about that, and then it's like, wait, is there a way? Yeah, so... Okay, let's continue with the plan. This broke me, guys. This broke me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, never mind. I thought she grabbed sand. Okay. Did we disabled those? Okay, cool. So what we need is... I'm just gonna go through this. It doesn't matter. We need... Oh, and it's just gonna infinite fucking loop on us. Because that thing sees... Welcome home, killer. Welcome to me just failing miserably. Oh yeah, I'm fucking... I'm so goddamn done. I don't... Nether doesn't really drink, but I want to get drunk right now. And I, like, honestly, I would drink. I just don't want the calories. I don't... I sound like a fucking tool. I can't do this anymore. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Jesus fuck, man. Alright, is that the only... So, igneous rock, obsidian, mafic rock, those should be the only things that we're dealing with as far as all this is concerned. Let's just collapse the goddamn fucking magma biome, why don't we? Okay. Please don't lose your mind. Too late, killer. Too friggin' late. Okay, how do we do this now is the question. I think we have to crack in through here, and then go across here, and like a water drop, just dig and get this stuff, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I don't want all this to drop into the lava, because that creates its own problems. Maybe we break in from here, dig a bunch of stuff out till this combines down, pull all that and dump it up here. Sure, why not? At this point, why not? So, we'd have to dig through here, which means we more or less need to be building obsidian ladders. You know what? I'll put the abyssalite here just so we have a place to sweep it to. Oh, we're getting igneous debris. Where are you going with that sand? Oh, wait, that's fine. That sand is over there. That's fine. Are we not transferring between? Honestly, we're just gonna fuck around, and if we destroy this colony today, that just means on Thursday we get to start a new one. I'm gonna look at his get to and not have to. Colsey mutually assured destruction, right? not abyssalate. Did I drop abyssalate in there? I did. Did it get on the rails? Please tell me it didn't get on the rails. Okay. Now this one, okay, this one, we're going to copy settings, we're going to paste settings, and then we're going to turn off manual use, and we're going to turn off sweep only. No, why are you putting abyssalate there? Oh, because that one has abyssalate in it. Okay, so is there explosives? Let's blow this motherfucker up. At this point, let's just open the magma tank up and let it drown the whole base. You think this is enough magma to melt everything in the base all the way down to the bottom? What do we got? Poke shell spawn. Well, don't have one of those yet. Where can I shove this guy? Nobody's gonna give a shit. Let's just put him down here. Alright, let's play on a 2. Let's play on a 2. Mutually assured destruction. I love how they're making these things out of, like, red-hot obsidian. This is what I've been wanting to do all day. Like, legitimately all day. Somehow there's no water over here now. Yay. Okay, so we got this. It's working. After friggin' 5.5 hours of cursing and screaming and wanting to murder the entire friggin' dupe race, we're actually getting things done. Alright, we're going to speed it up to a 3. And we're going to hope nothing breaks. How's our rail network looking? Excellent. It is looking wonderful. Oh, well, that's fun. This thing is not getting cooled by the conduction panel. Cozy resurfacing a planet. I'm losing it. Well, this thing is not getting cooled down fast enough. Oh, let's fix one problem at a time. I'm gonna make this out of steel as well, because why not? So that's not going to work. I will murder the entire freaking dupe planet. Cozy genocide consideration. Do we have some petroleum kicking about? Grams of petroleum. And that's... okay. In order for that to flow, it needs an output, so that we have to do that, and then we have to do this. Oh, there's 20 kilos right there. Which is probably too much. Let's relocate it and see what happens. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought I canceled that. Well, we're about to have a whole bunch of sour gas instead of what I needed. Good morning, baby. Welcome to the rage stream. I'm not a building melted. Which building melted? I have never had a worse day playing Ani in all of my experience. So, welcome to the madness. I don't know what building melted. I give up. I've seriously, like, I am incapable of, I legit, I swear to God I'm actually good at this game. I swear I'm actually good at this game. Do you have any tips on cooling down an electrolyzer room? So we did something a little different here. So I usually run a cooling loop in it. Like, I put a loop in here that we were going to tap onto from this side and just hook it into the, like, base's cooling loop. But what we did instead is we used our overflow hydrogen and built around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. So we're using the hydrogen to run the nullifier to cool everything in here, which is kind of like a niche thing, but I really love it. Normally what you do is you use one of these guys, the thermal aqua tuner. You put one in a steam room with a steam turbine attached to it, and you make it out of steel so it won't overheat. These things will delete heat all the way up to, you know, to a good temperature. Then you run your loop through this and tell it to turn the aqua tuner on with the automation if it's above a certain temperature. For our main base, we're running it at, I think our main base is running at, I have no idea. Haven't got steel. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing. There's this mid-game hump to get over. What I'll do is I'll put up the, I'll put up the links to my YouTube. The beginning of this run is up there, and it shows everything. And we will probably be starting a new run. I mean, depending on how pissed off I get over the next hour or so, we might start a new run on Thursday, but probably not. Thank you for following, baby. Yeah, that mid-game hump is a hard one. Basically, what I try to do is use water and ice as kind of like natural cooling if you have those biomes, and to get your first batch of steel. The hard part, in my opinion, is getting the plastic for the steam turbines. If you have an oil biome, it's reasonably easy to grab, to just make a little bit of petroleum and press it into plastic using the polymer press. Or if you've got some bonbon trees from the Spaced Out DLC, you can run that through the polymer press for your first bit of plastic. Once you can get a little bit of plastic and a little bit of steel, like, I don't really know how to set up the refining forge. Gotcha. This guy, the metal refinery. Oh, God. Our pipe system is a mess. The way we build them is we build them out here, and the output goes up into radiant pipes and cycles through here using this liquid shutoff. So, there's so much going on here. But it comes out of here and goes up, and then loops around, and then this thing checks its temperature. If it's above a certain amount, it puts it back in and just loops it until this steam bleeds off all the temperature, and then once it's below a cool amount, it goes back in here. One of the easier ways, like one of the early game ways to do it, is you have a cold water tank and a hot water tank, and you pump the cold water into the input of the refinery, and then take the output and do like a hot water tank. Yeah, once water hits 100 degrees, it's going to boil, 100°C obviously. So you don't want it to boil in the pipes because it'll crack your pipes. So you got to just keep an eye on that. Make sure that the water you're pumping in is cold enough that when it comes out, it's not over the boiling point. We're using petroleum now as a coolant in those things because it works out really good. And we've actually refined enough metal that I'm not like, we don't actually have anything queued up other than steel, because we've got plenty of even iron. And whenever we get enough lime, we wind up making more steel. So. But right now, we're trying to delete heat from the magma biome, more or less, so... Yeah, anything I can do to help. If you want to join the Discord and, like, share pictures and, like, stuff, I could throw some stuff up there, and everybody's very helpful, so... Why is that going up in temperature? God damn it. This whole thing is fucked. Let's mop that stuff up. Molten lead. I give up. Somebody shoot me. This is fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. The automation. I'm fucking out of my mind. Somebody shoot me. Well, get your bow. Thanks, Aya. And I can always count on you. Nope. Okay. We kind of got to let these dupes just, like, move the abyssalite. Hands Adam West cat launcher to Aya. Ooh, cat launcher. I'm up for it. Let's cat launcher. What are you carrying? What are you carrying? And why is it 1,000 degrees? It is. It is. I hate you. Oh my god. I don't know how that sand wound up there. I guess it was in here and we dropped it out or something. I don't actually know. He's getting radiation poisoning. You can see his face getting green. Fire the kittens. Doctor? Doctor. I need all of the hot shit out of here so I can put down the layer of petroleum. Doctor. Your patient is a piece of molten hot steel. Molten lead. What are we gonna do with molten fucking lead? Okay. Come on, dupes. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Do we have plastic tiles? Tell me we have plastic tiles. We do. So since they're gonna be standing over here... Funny story, my dad used to paint minis for D&D and they were made out of lead, so for fun, one time we melted the broken ones in a pot to just make a paperweight. Oh, that's awesome. Can we please relocate the molten steel? Okay, we're going to empty the petroleum, and hopefully it's going to get cooled down reasonably quickly. Nope, we're just getting sour gas. Can we add cream to the sour gas to make sour cream? Yep, all day long. Sure, that's how it's made. Yeah, me too. Look at how happy Bat is to just be putting red hot shit into production here. Okay, now if we go into shipping, make this out of steel. Put that right there. That is getting the temp. Now on this one, we're going to copy, paste, remove abyssalite. We don't want that going in there. We're not going to allow manual use. Actually, we could allow manual use. Sure, why not? Not sweep only. Oh, wait. Yep, no manual use. I can't. Like, I just legitimately fucking can't right now. How do we get stuff into this chamber without overheating the loader? Because the petroleum can't be a medium, because as soon as it gets on the rails, it boils the friggin' petroleum, right? Right. Now hang on. Actually, it's fine because this little bit of petroleum is doing the job. Sure. Amazing. Alright, so the system is working in theory. Nothing is getting crazy overheated. The cold stuff is coming out here. How long is it going to take them to get all the stuff in there? I have no friggin' clue at this point. Oh, damn. We're still clearing the seeds out from down here. That's crazy. Getting called to lunch. We need all of this stuff off this platform because I don't want them coming up to grab stuff. I mean, I guess, you know what? Let's cancel the Abyssalite sweeping because the Abyssalite's not a big deal. We could deal with that later. Let's get all that other stuff in there that needs to get in there. Okay. We're not building anything out of Abyssalite. I wanted to sweep the Abyssalite out of here just to keep organized and dump it into here, but the Abyssalite that's up here we'll leave here. We'll just move the other stuff, and then later on we'll deal with it. And there's also a 21 cat salute using 21 cat launchers for special occasions. Excellent. Let's do it. Ready? Aim meow. Yes. Alright, so this thing is not getting fucked over. Which means these guys can still breathe. There doesn't seem to be any water over here now. Did you find the problem or work around the... We worked around it. I'm not sure what the workaround actually wound up being, but we somehow worked around it. We did a few things, and it added up to us not hating life, so... Okay. Yeah, I think we're at a point where we can kind of do things. Come on, Travaldo. Okay, we are going to work on this for, like, it's 6:05, we usually stop at 6. We're going to keep going, because if Nether doesn't actually get to manipulate some magma real soon, beyond, like, dropping this puddle down, like, 2 tiles, he's going to lose his goddamn mind. I want to have, the reason I wanted to have 2 or 3 of these things here is so that, like, because they're like, one of them gets full and then they run away. If we have 2 of them, they can just go back and forth between the 2. Space Mick. What's up, St. Johnny? How you doing? I think you came at a good time. I think I've more or less dealt with all of the bullshit that we had to do to make sure we can actually do what we want to do, but, you know, I never can tell at this point. What are you doing? Oh, the bridge. Okay. Doing hood. Oh, man. Happy holidays and all that jazz. I stream on the holidays because I don't live anywhere near, I don't really talk to family, and even if I did, they don't live anywhere near me, and all of my friends are out and about, so yeah. I'm not much of a holiday person in general, but I don't like everybody I know who's who I would hang out with. They're out visiting their own family or doing something like that, so. I will be streaming RimWorld tomorrow. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday, even on holidays. So RimWorld is on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesday and Thursday. And then on Saturday, we do kind of like a wild card day. But currently, we most recently reset our Minecraft SMP for our community, which anybody's willing to join as long as you agree to the rules. And so I've been doing that on Saturdays. I do a lot of stuff on the server in the evenings and stuff like that. But also on Saturdays, I've been doing that. Okay, can we actually like get some work done here? Yeah, the SMP. In case you wanna join us, I'll put up the Discord link. You just thumbs up the rules, add your name to the whitelist, and at one point I'll hop on and add you. But yeah, we have modded terrain generation, but no, you don't need any client-side mods. We just made a few minor adjustments to the generation and a few little quality of life changes. I think I managed to join a few weeks. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, it's up and running. It's doing quite nicely, actually. Can't quite get to that. Okay. Love your haircut and the beard. Thank you very much. Actually, I just got new razors, so I tightened this little like chin strap up because I got like some patchy stuff. So I was like, you know what? Rather than having like the full, I like tighten that up. And I found a new product for the hair like a week or two ago, and I'm loving it. It does exactly what I want, and it doesn't get too crispy. This thing is driving me crazy. Actually, wait. That might not be a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. They'll jump down into lava if I put that there. Ooh, wow, you're doing this yourself? Are you a barber? Yeah, no, sorry. No, yes, I'm doing it myself. No, I'm not a barber. Yeah, this is all me. I've been cutting my own hair for a very long time, so it's like kind of second nature at this point. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, let's not put that there. Oh man, they will hop, won't they? Jay can see that you are really, really into economy building it. Yeah, I like to build. I play this, RimWorld, Minecraft, God, I always played Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere Program. We do some, like, one-off games, like, we did Unravel not too long ago. That was pretty cool. I think it took us like 2 short sessions. It's not that bad. Let me see. I think I have the time up here. Unravel. 7 hours on Unravel was what it took me to get through it. I didn't do like 100% on it. CS2? Oh, City Skylines 2? I'd like to get City Skylines 2. I haven't played it myself though, so I don't actually have opinions on it. Yeah, Killer plays it, and he seems to enjoy it, but it also seems to have a lot of, like, glitchiness to it still, so... Basically, we're trying to get the lava to just go down enough that we can start building ladders so that we can get to the magma. Actually, we could probably get away with, like, a single boop, just, like, right there for now. What happens when liquids flow to the edge of the map? Does it just go away, like when water goes over the edge of the earth? We have a wall right here at the edge of the map, so... Fun story. These maps are next to each other. So, like, our home planet is right here. There was a glitch where we could see all of our rails one of the times we were playing. There's just a giant grid of indestructible, like neutronium, which is generally CS2, but needs a lot of work still, yeah. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. This stuff, neutronium, it's the equivalent of bedrock in Minecraft. It can't be destroyed. It doesn't transfer temperature. It's like it's just there. So you can't do anything to it. And in between all of these, just off the side, is a layer of that. See, we don't even have to delete all the heat super fast. All we gotta do is, like, do our digging and get this place, like, dealt with. Actually, it doesn't matter if it flows downward over here, does it? Nah, whatever. How are our new dupes coming along? Where is our other new dupe? Gosman. Let's get you smarter. New printables, huh? I'm just gonna... I'll go deal with that in a second. Alright, again, usually we end 6 hours in. That was about 18 minutes ago, but considering how much time we spent just dealing with bullshit, I'd like to actually make some progress. Like, all we've actually done is repaired this thing over and over again, and then come over here and dealt with this. Now, we don't have any sand that's too hot now, so that's got sand. We're going to allow manual use. They're not going to bring over 800-degree sand, because there's no 800-degree goddamn sand left. Why are you in the water? In the lava. Get out of the lava. Idiot. Sure, let's just go for a swim. Oh, I already said earlier, we're going to be going late today. We're going to go at least an hour or two late today. I want to actually feel like I fucking did something, so... You guys want to go for a swim occasionally? That's fine. I'll just keep an eye on you. Never leave them unsupervised around Magma. I know that feel. I don't think I could say something I finished today in my colony. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we haven't actually finished anything, so I'm losing my friggin' mind here. Devo just wants to get killed. I gotta get better at this, like, digging out magma stuff. Well, Dr. Robato's on top of it. Can you check your notifications on Steam? Sure, I can check my notifications on Steam. Why? What's up? 4 new something or another items. I have 4 new items in my inventory. Did there should be a message? Let me see here. I don't see a notification on the thing. It says 4 new inventory items, and that was from... What is this? Dark Forest. Oh, that's from Unravel, those inventory items. I mean, if you're trying to buy me a game, thank you. It does not say gift received. Did you get the right... name? I mean, thank you. If you're giving me a gift, fucking thank you. Account details is NetherCloud69. Like, the display name is NetherCloud, but the account name is NetherCloud69. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything over here. I mean, oh wait, pending gifts. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, City Skylines 2? No shit. That's an expensive gift, Janny. Sorry, I thought it was going to be up in the notifications area. My bad. I didn't mean to give you the scare there. Thank you. That's freaking awesome. Well, we'll be playing some of that. Although, can I spell? There it is. Thank you, Jenny! You are amazing. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. I'm like... Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But I gotta head for a bit. Thanks. Thanks later. Good night. Take care, Cat Pig. I know it's a little late for you, so... Thank you, thank you. I feel like, yeah, I'm doing this a little bit wrong, aren't I? I gotta get better at, like, order of operations for dealing with this stuff. Oh, I can at least say I've completed job suitability and got my first batch of super coolant. That's nice. Would you believe I've never had super coolant in this game? Drives me nuts. Some of this stuff is just going to wind up at the bottom of the lava pit, but at this point I'm like, I don't know that I give a shit. This is why I wanted to get into this, because this is a whole project. Like, I was like, oh, if we can get this thing up and running and blah, 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 you know, in the first hour or two, like, it's going to take a lot of time to, like, do this, because you got to do pieces at a time. And then just with all the fuck-ups, it was like, well, not getting anywhere now. We're just trying to make sure they don't have a way to, like, jump down into the lava like they were for a second there. And basically, our goal is to grab all of the junk we can and get it all into that tile, and then this machine will work automatically. At least save. Make sure they can actually access this pile of insane junk over here. That autosave, I mean, autosave has saved my butt many times, but, God, sometimes it's just like, is it even worth it? I'm gonna put one there. I mean, they're gonna be able to, nah. Can you imagine hanging on a ladder over a pool of lava like that? Sure, dude. Squiddy told me that especially you would absolutely love the game, so I wanted to stop by and see how you're doing. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, no, I've wanted that game for, like, basically since it came out. It's just that it's hard for me to pay that much for a game when I've got so many other things that I'm like, my hospital situation really screwed up my money. So I do buy games from time to time, but usually I try to wait for them to go on like really deep discount, because it's like, man, paying full price for a $50, $60 game just feels, you know, feels a little rough. I'm already sold with 50 off, 50% off. Oh, nice. Is that what it's doing? Is 50% off right now on cities? I have, the last time I saw it on sale, it was like 10 or 20% off or something. It was like $5 or $10 off the price, so it wasn't any type of crazy deep discount or anything like that. Shit. Oh, God. Really want is insta buy like Ani DLC. I meant if I want to buy a game, I really want it has to be 50. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I've bought stuff at full price before, but glass? Sure. God, the CO2 is just insane in this map. Having other parts of game gives 35% off anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. I love when devs do cool shit like that. It was 20% discount on it now, and I've never seen it on discount before. Yeah, that's the first time I saw it on discount as well, Saint. Like I've never seen it's new enough that Happy holidays to the Bat Guy. We'll do a quick shout out for Bat over here. Shout out the Bat Guy. Oh, it actually, the auto shout out worked. I gotta get, eventually I'll get that sorted out, guys. I've been trying to figure out how to, like, make that run smoothly. Julie taught me how to do it, but I didn't do it immediately when she was showing me, and now I can't remember the steps. But yeah, guys, go check out Bat. We've met so many people playing Oxygen Not Included, Bat included, so go give him some love. The Bat Guy, 2 T's in Bat, 1 in the, and he is the guy. Oh, this is going to be such a weird ladder cleanup. All right. You're still pumping air. This thing is done producing obscene amounts of carbon dioxide. That is still liquid locked. This is still working. All right. We are slowly but surely getting there. I mean, Christmas Eve. We might as go late. Like, what else am I gonna do tonight? Like, whenever I get off of Ani, I'm gonna go get dinner, which I'm not quite hungry right this moment, and then I'm gonna hop on the Minecraft SMP and fuck around on there. So like. It's not like I'm gonna sleep. I drank a whole bunch of coffee and a Diet Coke at 4 in the afternoon. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're doing. Are you cleaning up lava? Yeah. We're trying to consolidate the lava. So, your dupes will get burned even in suits. So we're kind of trying to drill this hole so this lava drops down here. And we're trying to get as much junk dug out of here. And we're dropping it all on this tile here, so it can the heat can get deleted in here and come out cold. So this is a whole heat deletion system. And so they dig a little, then they put the hot stuff in here, hot stuff gets moved into the system, and, you know, just keeps going from there. Yeah, the lava is actually getting pushed down through double tile. We're using the lava to boil crude oil into petroleum, and then using the petroleum to power our base. Is the loop we're doing. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that, and we have to connect stuff from our second planet. But in this game, you can turn heat into power, basically, in many different ways. We could just use it to push a steam turbine, realistically. But petroleum is a much more efficient way of doing it. Yeah, this game is crazy like that. Yeah, basically anything that'll push a turbine or create burnable liquids is how you get power in this game. We use geothermal heat to power our country. Hell yeah. that should help start to get the lava moving. It is viscous as hell, so it'll take a bit, but... We're 100% green with that, and with dams to collect energy from rivers. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, in Ani, you can be green even with non-green. Like, burning the petroleum is, you can then feed the CO2 to plants, and those plants will produce oxygen, and it'll produce polluted water, which you can then sieve, which gives you polluted dirt and clean water. The clean water can get cycled back into the system to make the whole thing. It's like in Ani, you can get those infinite loops, so it's pretty nice that way. Like, real life, you know, you've got end game waste, end process waste stuff that, you know, is evil. Not necessarily evil, but definitely not good. Yeah, this game you can close the loops and get to the point where you've got, like, additive processes. Why is the bat guy stressed? Did I overlevel the bat guy? No, he should be fine. Yeah, they're just mad because they got a little cooked. It's not a problem. We have no problems here. I'll send images in the media channel if you have it to explain how it should work. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do all day, guys. I was like, man, if we could just get a few things done. Are you... Minor radiation sickness. Did we leave an apothecary up? I don't feel like we left an apothecary up. And I should have, because I should have known we were going into this nonsense. Hit there? They can. I mean, this thing's going to be deleting heat forever. I mean, not forever, but, you know, we're processing all this material into usable material, so... Why is that steel 722C? Put in general chat. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad. I get so excited when people like help each other and show each other stuff in the community. It's very cool. Do I code? No, I don't code. Do you cake? It's something we're gonna put on a t-shirt. It's from a dream I had. Oh, that's a good one. Anytime anybody asks me, like, do you something, I'm like, do you cake? Unfortunately, I don't even cake so hard anymore because I eat a lot more healthy foods nowadays. Let's just make sure nothing is, like, going wrong anywhere. Man, this place looks like it's working nicely. Maybe it had something to do with the power grid. Maybe because of the power grid being awkward, it was, like, breaking... I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, that wasn't it. Never mind. Pay no attention to me. Weird way to move, guys. Weird way to move. My dad is a programmer and he loves problem-solving games, so I kind of connect. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. A lot of people I know who play this game are programmers or some sort of developers or something as well. It's a very nerdy game, so that really does make a lot of sense. This is such a hack job here. Like, I'm not really doing this, like, the way it should be done, but I never pretended, well, I guess I did pretend to be good at this game, but it's only pretend. Maybe it's just me who is judgment and stereotyping. Yeah, I mean, you know, stereotypes are stereotypes, right? I don't mind. I'll take it as a good, I'll take it as a positive stereotype. Hey, Nether, it seems like you're smart. Thank you! That's basically what I hear there. See, this is what I wanted to do. This is the fun part. I was putting in all that work earlier and dealing with all that hassle because of this. This is the good stuff. Problem solving is great. So I love it. I love puzzling stuff out, you know? Fine. You're gonna get yourself burned again, but fine. Idiot. God, that feels good to do that. You smegma. Only on the weekends. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going, guys. It's Christmas Eve. I give zero fucks. I want to play this game. I want to make progress. So that's what we're gonna do. Like, we're gonna go like a good 8, maybe more hours today, so strap on your magma caps. 7 hours is already a hell of an effort. You're lucky that you like the game so much that you want to keep playing. Honestly, when I get into a game, I don't stop. I'm the type of guy who's just like, oh, I'll mess around a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's 5 in the morning and I've been playing for 20 hours straight. I stream 6 hours, 6 days a week. And the only reason I don't stream 7 days a week is because I tried it, and it's not the gaming that suffers, it's the, it's me being able to talk, so that suffers. Same? Yeah. Like, it's not luck that I started streaming and that I do it. It's definitely by design. It's like, well, I'm pretty good at gaming and running my mouth, and I don't like to stop, so. Like, I game at least from noon to 6 my time, every day, because that's when I stream. But there are days, like, I wake up at, like, 7, 8 in the morning, I start gaming, hanging out, noon comes, I go live with a game, I get off that stream at 6 p.m., and then from 7 p.m. until 2 in the morning, I'll be playing a different game, so. We have our Minecraft server, Ani, I do RimWorld on certain days, and then, you know, there's just a lot of different games. Like, I usually have, like, 2 or 3 on-camera games, and then, like, a couple of off-camera games, so. Do you want me to wait to play City Skylines till we can do it on camera, Saint? And again, thank you for that. That was phenomenal. I guess I should check if any of the rest of the base is like cooked. Nope, looks just like it's supposed to. I mean, it's Christmas. If you want to, I'm all for it. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not going to stream it now, so I might hold off on cracking it open so I can do first playthrough on camera. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll do it like I don't know, next week, or maybe I'll grab an extra day. Maybe I'll just stream Sunday too. I don't know. I just need to get this magma moved. It's driving me crazy. Play it when I want to. Well, thank you. Maybe I'll wind up playing that later or something. This is why I wanted to get this done reasonably quickly and get on to, like, you see how much work this is and how, like, very micromanaging. It's never fun to be forced to play extra. No, I don't. I'm never forced to do anything. But thank you. You're very kind, and I thank you again for the gift. That was awesome. You know what? They can play a little hot foot on this. He's gonna get cooked. I'm so glad I like know the order of operations and I didn't just drop him in the lava there. So good. But I have to go get some rest for now. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Go, go, go! Thank you again. You get some rest. I'll be around. We'll be streaming tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, all the stuff. Actually, I'm going to take another quick restroom break and use the restroom. That's redundant. Because we're going to go a bit longer. I want to get some shit done. So let's go put up the links to Bobby's music. Go check them out if you enjoy all that nonsense. We're going to run a quick commercial interlude. And I'll be back here in a couple of minutes with an empty bladder and a full something. A full desire to Magma. All right, I'll be back, guys. Okay, everybody, I am back. Let's keep digging some lava. I grabbed a quick snack as well as using the restroom so that we could continue along here. So the plan more or less is to kind of, I think we gotta like kind of make a tank out of this. Like, how are we gonna do that becomes the question, right? Huh. Like, I feel like we should be, like, digging, like, kind of, reinforcing this down the side somehow. Ugh. Stand here to dig that. Can you give sub they got from Linu? Oh, thank you, Willieson. I appreciate that a lot. The way they break the don't dig straight down rule with impunity, right? Oh, man. Yeah, the dupes have never played Minecraft, apparently. How much stuff is here? How are you today? Happy holidays. Welcome to the late madness that is this stream. I had so much trouble getting off the ground this morning as far as like getting some sort of semblance of sanity. Like, we kept trying to get to the point we're at now with all of this, and like I kept fucking up the heat deletion device, then I accidentally let hot sand into here like 2 or 3 times. And I'm existing at this point. Yeah, same. Legit, like, I've had a rough go the last couple of months. I'm pulling myself together nicely, but, you know, stuff and things and stuff. December is not a great month for me at this point. Yeah, no, I'm not a holiday season type person. I know some people like thrive on the holidays. I'm over here like, yeah, can we just be done? Like, don't really need any more of this. Like, I don't have local family, all my friends are out of town. That's why we're going late. It's like, well, if I don't go late, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna get off of Oxygen Not Included and like sit and watch YouTube videos. Like, why not just keep streaming? Keep everybody else company who's lonely out there. I may not be talking as much as when I first started the stream earlier today, but you know. We could just skip the month and let Mariah Carey sleep another year. Oh yeah. I mean, she could use some rest, right? She's getting up there. I mean, I'm getting up there too. I'm allowed to make that statement because I'm an old fuck. You feel me there? My body isn't from Christmas, so yeah. I'm just grateful for the fact that last year at this time I was recovering from major stomach surgery. Last December was number 6 in in a long string of surgeries. They had to rebuild my guts, basically, over the course of a few years. So the fact that I'm sitting here playing Oxygen Not Included with you guys and not laying here doped up on painkillers wishing I was friggin' dead is a good thing. I guess every once in a while I have to check on this planet, right? As they're locked in an infinite loop. I guess we could just build like that so they can mop and sweep that. I mean, this planet is looking pretty nice. We've knocked everything out. Like, I need to start doing projects here, but... do I just... You know what? Like, I don't want to deal with any of this, so we're just gonna do this. It's not like they have, it's not like they have to worry about anything. There, you guys will be fine. Your polluted water won't back up and cause problems now. There's absolutely not the way anyone wants their guts rearranged. Nope. Absolutely not. It was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. And this community and my friends really got me through it. Without everybody here, it would have been like damn near impossible. And despite the fact that my relationship ended not too long ago, I would never have traded it for the world. She got me through a lot of that and is a wonderful person, and I'm glad she's doing well and she's happy. I mean, don't talk a lot, but I do lurk a lot, so for what it's worth, glad you pulled through it all. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot. I try my best, you know. I try to be as good a person as I can be. I try to help out where I can. See, the abyssalite isn't even going to get processed in here. We're just dumping it here so that it doesn't all sit at the bottom of the magma tank, and that we could, like, get it when we need to. Oh, right, the apothecary. My dupes are, We've got plenty of coal. Let's just make a whole bunch of rad pills for them. Damn, that's a lot of stuff they're moving there. Big-ass magma tank incoming. Oh, I didn't realize that this got taken out. Okay. I think I might try to put the wall, like, right here. Just an obsidian freaking wall. Maybe double layer it. right? I mean, we can leave Abyssalite. So, like, let's do that. We can't double that without breaking it, though. That's the top of the tank, though. I do love getting this done. It's a good time. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be back on our RimWorld playthrough, which we finally got a really, like, well-established colony going on over there, and pretty stoked about that. Alright, so this place... God, I'm an idiot sometimes. Slow and steady wins the dupe. I mean, it's not nearly as much magma once you look at it, right? It's like, oh, right. But the main goal is to, like, get this stuff dug out and then kind of get an actual wall in here somewhere. I want to get that corner. Looking like Darth Vader's house, just a bit of magma. Yep. How you doing, Nauseum? And it auto-shouted out, yay, go check out Nauseum. It didn't put the link in chat, though, so I'm going to do a quick shout-out over there. I will get that sorted out. I know how to make it happen with the way I have it set up, but the way I have it set up is also a massive amount of work compared to the way it should be done. And by should, I mean the way that Julie figured out how to do it very efficiently. Okay, so basically what we're doing is we're trying to get this side, like, chopped up as much as possible. Then we're going to chop this side up and put in pitcher pumps and have them start moving the magma over here with pitcher pumps. I'm good. Got fully confirmed earlier this week that I get to finally be off my anti-anemic meds starting January 1st. Hell yeah. Congratulations on that. That's fucking awesome. Autosave. Sure, we can get them a little toasty. It's just a little magma. It doesn't never hurt anybody. I mean, it has. It hurt somebody in this project already. Devo's been burned several times already. I do love the fact that we've got a spare ethanol. We just put a bottle drainer into a liquid reservoir when we need power somewhere into a petroleum generator. That shit's just awesome. I do love that. Makes me very happy. I do feel like if you tell them to sweep something and they grab it and go somewhere, it should still be marked as sweep. They shouldn't just drop it, you know what I mean? Like, okay, you're gonna drop it, at least leave the dropped item marked as a sweep item. You know? Okay, now, what's the best way for us to deal with this? My kingdom for more dupes. But, like, good dupes. Well, I have to have a bamboo farm that's auto. Hell yeah! I told another friend that last night and had fully forgotten my username was nauseum. Pure coincidence, I swear. That's awesome. Oh, this is so satisfying. We've been underneath a giant pile of magma for freaking 700 plus cycles. It's so nice to finally be getting it dealt with. Oh, and it's 2 tiles. Oh, we finally got some consistent 2 tile action. Look above this few messages. Well, I have my dinner filled me so much that I want to go to bed early. I mean, I feel you, killer. I was talking about how earlier I got enough, and that's the other reason I'm going late is like I got so much sleep last night and this morning that I have tons of energy. Like, but when I got up this morning, I was like, man, I could totally just like go back to sleep for several hours, just chill. So he can jump down there, and then he can jump down there, so we can actually... Hungry? That can get deleted, because you can just come down that way. Love the automation because now I can just sit here and watch you. Yeah, I love automated farms in Minecraft. Watching this making me really wish old game from 2013 Darkout didn't fully fall on its face in early access. It was a 3D Terraria-like with weirdly one of the best fluid systems I've seen to date for side scrollers like this. Huh. Very cool. This game is just awesome. I love this game. It's a good one. For sure a good one. Oh, Knuckles. I almost didn't get this game, but, you know, another game that went on sale. John and Taco were like, hey, we're going to buy that game you keep talking about and everybody else keeps talking about. And I was like, oh? I'm like, yeah, it looks like fun and it's on sale. The sale ends tomorrow. And I was like, oh. Well, if the sale ends tomorrow, maybe I should get it. Even if I don't play it, I should get it. Because if I decide I want to play it and I can't get it on sale, then I'm not gonna be happy about that. So I bought it. Like, of course I was gonna play it. There was no chance of me buying a game and not playing it, right? I love doing stuff like this where you're just like slicing out little bits and pieces of things. Yeah, because standing in the lava is a good spot to do that from. And he needs that tile to get up and down. This whole biome's just there. Hey, Sir Cloud, how's your Christmas Eve? Going all right, Albach. How about yourself? We had kind of a stressful first few hours of stream. That's why we're going late. This is what I've been wanting to work on for the whole stream, and it took me like 4 or 5 hours to get the infrastructure up for me to actually be able to do it, so. Oh, you know what? Let's go over to consumables. I'm going to turn off rad pills just so they don't eat all of the rad pills for minor shit as we go here. But if we see people with green faces, we'll give them a rad pill. Put them on the diet, you know? Spent 3 hours getting a box of box truck. Good Christmas day, but box of box truck. Speaking of meds, I got a lyric. Great to see you. Sounds good, Nauseum. I'm starting to get the gist of how much time they can spend in the magma without fucking themselves up. Is unbreaking good for a fishing rod? And unbreaking is good for anything. Where is Gosman? How you doing, Gosman? Up to 4. Camille's up to 2, 4, 5, 6. We needed what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need at least 10 on Camille before we let her out. We need at least 10 on both of them, actually. Mop up Magma. Yeah. We're going to use pitcher pumps over here to move the magma. At least that's the plan, so, like, at the moment. In fact, let's also start digging over there. Why not? Oh, right. Hold on. I'll get a photo of how we got the box off. Okay. Like I said, it doesn't feel like as much magma as you would think it was based on like after we ripped all this stuff out, it's like, oh, there's not as much magma here as I thought. Devo's gonna get burned again. Nope. Good shit. We're just getting things done. So once they sweep this bit out, we can do a little bit more diggy. Huh. Oh, is that like the stars that came through there or something? I don't know. We can get a little burned to get that stuff. Make sure to grab that first. Research complete. Do we have any more research that's... Oh, okay. They are still doing it. You know, we'll grab that next, actually. Is the place falling apart? No. How about over here? God, this planet looks more stable than it's ever looked ever. Nice haircut, thank you. Thank you very much. I did it myself. Found a new hair product and been getting pretty good at doing the old mohawk, so... God, this is so cool. I love watching that shit happen. Okay, so then how do we want to deal... I think we just break that block for now. Reminds you a little... Yeah, actually the reason I have a mohawk is because of Randy. The very first time I beat him on 500%, I was messing around doing a haircut on myself. And a lot of times when I'm doing a haircut, I'll just, like, mess around. Like, oh, I'll just, you know, I'll leave, like, a big mustache, or I'll do, like, some weird hairdo while I'm doing it, take pictures in the mirror, and then finish buzzing it out. And I was, like, I was doing it, and I was, like, I wound up giving myself a mohawk just to fuck around. And I was like, actually, I kind of like this. And then I thought about it. I was like, you know, I did just beat Randy. I'm just going to steal his haircut. Okay, no, I think what we do is we break that. We dig that first so they can't hop, and then we start digging these and kind of drilling down with the ladders like we did on the other spot. Like, now we can do that, and then it was like, something like right about... Bah? Ooh, an espresso machine. Sent them, by the way. Okay, cool. Oh, yes. So this is... Oh! Okay, truck off truck. I understand now. You're talking about vehicles. Yes, vehicles. Took 2 tractors. I was like, truck? I don't understand. Look how happy Camille is. She definitely got it together. I want them to dig that so they don't accidentally jump down here type of thing. Idleness. That's fine. They can be idle. They've done their job well. They're mopping and glowing over here. What would you call that? I'd call it a box truck personally. I think I would call it a box truck as well. What would you call that? Okay, I already read that. Sorry. I'm like, we're definitely way past time, but I want to get stuff done today. You know, it's Christmas Eve. I want to fuck around and get shit done. I want to feel like I accomplished something in this game. I thought legitimately we might do a little of this and then go to space. Originally, I was like racing Santa Claus to space on Christmas Eve was like the goal. You know, like the, hey, you know, that's kind of fun. Oh, I was making these out of igneous. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Good question. Would you recommend GTA 5? It's like 63% off right now and under 30. I've never played GTA 5. I'm not the guy to ask. Does anybody else have any experience with GTA 5? I mean, I've seen some of it like online and watched some friends and shit, but like never actually like put the time into it. You do? How do you like it, Killer? Haven't played since May 11th, but I love it. Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Well, that's probably going to end up costing me a little bit of heat. Yeah, this is a very micromanagey process. You know what? Fuck it. I have a backup Diet Coke sitting here, and I probably shouldn't be drinking another Diet Coke at 7:30 at night, but I'm gonna. Like, I don't know what else to do today, guys. I probably only dick around in story mode and maybe online if I wanted to get solo lobbies like RDR2. Is that worthwhile, do you think? Well, again, I'm not really the person to ask. If I thought it was worthwhile to own GTA, I'd probably own it. You know, not to be like that cocky asshole guy, but like, you know what I mean? I have seen and played around with some of the old GTAs, and I think they're fun. And I really think it just comes down to whether that's... For me, like... it yeah, meteor showers, right. It's not like, it's not a style of game that I'm super into. Like, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed some of the earlier ones when it was just like, let's just get like a rocket launcher and blow shit up type of thing, right? But I'm at the point now where like that's not really what's appealing to me about gaming, so oh, dupes. Oh, asking Killer. Sorry. I just respond to everything. What do you think, Killer? Talking to a friend about that the other day. I'm no longer at the point where PvP games are fun. To be fair, I never really was, but now I do enjoy a co-op working towards. Yeah, I'm not a PvPer either. I used to play a little bit of League of Legends. I never really got hard into shooter games, and a lot of PvP is shooter games. I find it's got to really be the right kind of game for me to want to engage in competitive play. You know what I mean? I generally find that it brings out a lot of toxicity in people, so... unless it's the right game. I should say that. Sorry. Playing with Magma. Get a little distracted. And then you have so many people wandering around shouting the N-word, which is yeah. I'm not a big fan of having to go through all of that just to play a game, you know. I mean, it's not as much magma as it originally looked like. Okay, so it's not a consistent two-tile solidification. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We could probably get at most of that stuff. If I wanted to hear someone be racist, I'd go to the internet. Oh, wait. Love it. Good joke. I like that. I feel like half the time I'm just oh, we have printables. I keep forgetting about stuff like that. Agriculture, excavation, strength. We'll take the Weaveswort. We don't really need it, but we'll take it. Micromanaging the lava tank. Oh, that was a good pop. Now, the question is, how ridiculous do we want to get over here, right? Because we could put down we could just kind of bring spikes down every few blocks. But at a certain point... Have you seen the Long Dark 2 has been announced? I don't know what that is, but Yay? Is that a good thing? I don't know if this is the right spot, but you know what? Let's just start shaving. Well, it has multiplayer, so yes, maybe. It has hardcore survival mode. Space Engineers 2 is releasing next... Oh, freaking A. Everybody's been talking... Like, a few people have asked me about Space Engineers, and I know you and Laz play it, Squiddy plays it. If number 2 is dropping, maybe I'll get in on that that action as well. I am pretty stoked that to give City Skylines 2 a try. Now that it's in the old library. Did they do any updates to CS2? Literally, someone just gifted it to me, Willieson. Like, maybe like 15 minutes before you came in. And I was like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, enjoy, have Merry Christmas. I was like, I thank you. I freaking love Christmas, and I love this community. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely looking forward to taking a crack at that. Okay, I think it's time... I think it's time to get some, let's get mesh tiles, you know what? I never use wolframite, so we're gonna give that a shot. So we're going to get this all dug out, swept up, and then we're just going to put a whole row of auto bottlers here, and we're going to do bottle emptiers over here. So we're going to grab bottle emptiers, we'll make these out of obsidian, and just go... Playing with fire. Oh, we can't actually... molten lead, nectar, petroleum... Okay, we can't grab it until we mop some up, right? How much magma's here? We'll put a pitcher pump in a second. I presume it will. I hope so, at least. Thing I'm not excited for is 300 meters a second. Currently, it's single player, but maybe it will be multiplayer later. Oh, no shit. Well, that's a thing. Oh, unreachable build. I'm not going to worry about it. Presume it will. Hope at least. Thing I'm most excited for is 300 mils. Most, not. Okay. So we can't reach that stuff. Yeah, my main goal with this whole project is to move all of this magma over here, get access to this sulfur vent, and then start setting this side up for space. Like, we probably should have just launched a research rocket already, but, like, I don't care about getting that up in the air super fast. I love conquering my home planet and like, second planet. Well, fuck me. Shit. Guys. Oh, we have big problems. Oh, God, we have big problems. Hang on. I know exactly what I did. I put this bottle drainer here. Hang on. Oh, my God. Fuck me. Okay, we're processing 5 kilos of water. This thing is putting out 750 grams. 3.7. Okay, so we will get ahead of it. We gotta do something over here, though. Well, these things are flooded. How did you get in there? Right, that door got broken. Okay, wow, I don't even know how we're gonna get that stuff out of there, honestly. I think our best bet is actually to make these mesh tiles and just let it suck everything down, and then once we can mop over here, then we replace these with solid ones. Don't really see another solution. So... right? Could also... you know what? Can we... there's no real way to do that. Fuck. It's like, maybe we could get in a second water sieve, but, like, the piping in here is just so obscene. Looking at the numbers, yeah, it'll go down. It'll take time, but this should be automated, and I didn't automate it. Where is that storage tile thing? Yeah, this bad boy. Oh wait, you can't see that. Ugh. And you can, right? Yeah, okay, so you can see that. You can see there. So if we snag ourselves a storage tile, put that there. Because that's what we got going over here. Anybody want to build it? Anybody? Amazing. Okay. Got 6, so... Now, hopefully this works the way I think it works. From what I understand... You're serious, huh? Yep, they don't heat up. Now, this should have magma now? Yep. Enable auto bottling, copy, paste... Alright, I guess everybody have a rad pill. Wait, is that Dr. Roboto? Dr. Roboto seems to get radiation, so let's specifically get him on rad pills. Nobody else seems to get it, and I think it's because he doesn't use the bathroom every day. That's right, because he's a bionic dupe. So we'll put him on rad pills. Bottling magma. Sheer nonsense. Raining blood. Space engine is 100 milliseconds, which is 223 miles per hour versus 671 miles per hour. Ooh, so speed increase. Very nice. Is the water going down over here? Yeah, oh yeah. It was at over like 700 or 800 or whatever. Now it's on the 670. All right, that'll sort itself out. It'll just take a little while. Oh, we got another printable. No. Oh wait, agriculture shrivel taste buds. This one's not bad, but I don't like taking on dupes that only have one interest at this stage in the game. Okay. So this is more or less... We're just more or less processing at this point. I think this is kind of where we would go and start working on other projects, right? Like, kind of feel like that might be a thing. Like, this might be a decent place to call it. Thank you for the follow, Drachtham. How you doing? Welcome on in. I was just trying to figure out, like, because we could just sit here and watch the magma go, but realistically, it's going to take so long that we should probably pick a project. Like, we might want to go over and start doing projects on our second planet now, you know what I mean? But I kind of just want to watch this go for a little bit. Maybe we just kind of chill, wait till we get this this nonsense dealt with. Oh yeah, we do want to actually get this stuff in there, so we'll do that. See, that igneous rock was chill, so I'm letting them bring that down to the hatches. So whatever the case is over here, that robo miner dealt with it, and you can see that it's aiming directly at that tile, so it has been happening. So yay, stopgap solutions. Okay. All right, so we got an 8-hour stream going. This thing is doing its thing. $25 tons of obsidian, 25 tons of obsidian, 1 ton of sand, some copper, 4 tons of mafic rock, and 26, 25, 24, so a bunch of, okay, so we got a bunch of stuff yet to process. We're not processing the obsidian, or the abyssalite, because it doesn't lose heat on the rails. Something. This is like one of those things that, like, right now I just want to let this keep going. Like, I don't think there's any material that we're just losing, right? Sand, maybe? I don't think we have a renewable form of sand. I mean, we could crush rock. I don't really particularly want to do that, though. Let's look for a sand loop that we can play with. Oh, we got a poke shell. Dirt cooked to 326 degrees turns to sand. Interesting. We don't want to crush anything. I want Dash's salt vine pretty bad. Polluted dirt, rot pile, slime, all this stuff. So I think the poke shell's probably our best bet. They eat 70 kilos a cycle and produce 35 kilos a cycle of sand. Yeah, I don't think the one poke shell we have is gonna cut it there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this hatch. We're gonna relocate him up there. And then we're gonna take this poke shell and we're gonna relocate them there. And then the poke shell will be eating the polluted dirt. We'll still be processing polluted dirt here, but depending on how fast that poke shell consumes it. This is where I wish we had the Dyson Sphere program menu, where we could look at how much polluted dirt was created per like hour or per cycle or whatever. Huh. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Rotten barbecue. Yeah, so rotten polluted dirt, I'll go over there. The poke shell will eat it. What are we still backlogged on down here? Is this Alvia Vero seeds? God, I really wish we had some Paku at this point. Not that we need Paku, but like, we've got so many seeds from so many different plants. Oh, damn. We get a lot of seeds when we harvest them. Welcome back. How you doing? We're obviously going super late, but I'm just kind of like checking our systems now. Meat suit maintenance, that we can do. Actually, let's just leave it play. Do a little stretching. Oh, yeah. Okay, and let's do some squats, because of course we are. Yeah, we'll probably end soon here. Oh, cool, thank you, Chris. And we'll drink some water. Look at the magma shower. Yeah, 'cause like... Unlurking for 2 seconds. One day I need to teach you how to squat lower. I can go a little bit lower, but it's hard for me to get back up because of my knees. Man, this is the like hardest working rail system in the freaking galaxy here. There's a knee angle trick. Yeah, if you want to send me like a like an image or a video on how to do it properly, would love to see it. How does this thing... It blows my mind how many seeds are coming from these plants. Like, you would think there'd be like 1 or 2 seeds, but it looks like every time it gets harvested, there's like a lot of seeds. Strength, excavation. That's an awkward one. It's interest in tidying, but no plus to it. I've never seen that before. Not that we need fertilizer, but... we need to jump again. Be well. Alright, sounds good, Nauseum. You have a good one. Oh, I was like thinking about saying... Oh, I did move the poke shell, right? Wait, what's your range? Comfort 0 to 40, livable -50. It is 21 degrees. Why are you cold at 21 degrees? Get it together, poke shell. Shit, I see what's happening here. They're literally going up to storage to bring it down here. I'm an idiot. I'm like, whoa, there's a lot of seeds. Nope, dupes are just literally bringing it from storage down here to go up through storage again. Oh my god. That is so cool. I've never done this before. This is a new one for me. I've seen it done plenty of times, but I've never actually pumped magma or like bottled magma myself. Oh, and now it's going to actually get done because nobody's running Alvia Vero seeds backwards. Oh my god. Well, good thing we stared at it for a minute and figured that out. Moving magma, moving magma. Ah, that's cool. We got to be careful, though, because it's very viscous, so doing it this close, like, I want it close enough that, like, they don't have a long way to run, but we might actually want to set it up more over here type of thing. Okay. I was like, now it looks normal. Like, oh my god. Of course it's a hard-working rail system, Nether. You're doing everything wrong. Jackass. Maybe like... actually, hang on. Let's straighten this whole thing out, right? You could always add some poles so your magma movers can slide down faster. It's a good point. Can we do it without fucking shit up? Thank you, Pog. If we put this here, that shouldn't pressure damage, right? Well, let's give it a try, and if we melt the base I guess we start a new playthrough. Fingers crossed, yeah. Okay, so actually, I think what we'll do is we'll move that ladder there so we can continue the pull, like, straight down. Good call. Actually, it's a vacuum here? Hang on. Let's do this. Let's switch these out for plastic, because they move faster on plastic. Ah, man. It's a risk. But one I'm willing to take. Well, that'll drop in the lava, but I don't care at this point. Because they're, like, climbing up on these things to... Annoying. Why are we still going at this point? I don't even know anymore, guys. I don't even know. Dr. Robot, do we not have rad pills? Did he eat them all? Come on, Dr. Roboto. You are set to eat rad pills. Like, do the bionic dupes not need to eat rad pills? Seems odd to me. Moving magma. Yeah, because it looks like they can grab about 4 bottle emptiers worth of magma per pitcher pump grab. Yeah, what we'll do is next time we stream this, which is going to be on Thursday, we'll start working on other projects, possibly on the other planet. I'm thinking we'll probably do like we'll start the stream by like doing a bunch of checking and cleaning up, because I'm sure a bunch of shit is like gone by the wayside with me super focused on this, right? Okay, so eventually this thing should drain out, right? 76. Yeah, 75. Yep, it's gradually going down. It's going to take a long time for that to fix itself. Yeah, I think next time we bring some people back over to this planet and we start working on stuff over here. Maybe? I don't know. I was so focused on getting this done that, you know. I just wanted to pump some magma, guys. I never got to pump magma before. Feels pretty good. Feels real good, actually. Not like pump, but I've never gotten to, like, move magma like this. I've definitely tapped some geothermal nonsense and played with everything a little bit, but, you know. Science, medicine, agriculture, cuisine, excavation, ice. Long stream today. Fell asleep 2 hours ago. Yeah, Avatar, I kept trying to solve problems, and I really wanted to actually be able to make progress, so we went long so that we could get this ripped up, and now we're actually moving the magma from over here to over here. We're probably going to end soon. I just wanted to enjoy my handiwork for a few minutes, you know? Like, we're definitely, like, we're more than 2 hours past our normal time, but it's like, I worked all day to get to this point, so I just wanted to chill and enjoy it and look at it. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing RimWorld on Christmas, so it will be Christmas on the Rim. We've got a good colony going. I have high hopes for us to be able to make some real progress with it. Thursday, we'll be back on Oxygen Not Included. Just came back from outside, surprised you were still here. Dude, me too, baby. It took us like 5 hours because of the mistakes I made and the things I didn't account for. It took us 5 hours to do something that really should have only taken 1 or 2. And then we actually got to start going, and it was like, okay, well, I actually want to achieve what I wanted to, which was dig out as much of this as we could get to reasonably, and then start moving magma from over here to over here. So I am a little concerned about pressure damage, but you're so patient. I would have quit and started a new game. Yeah. I'm a patient, stubborn motherfucker. I just want this magma out of my way, which I don't even know how that's going to work, because there's more magma over here than I think could fit over here. Maybe not. Because these are all obsidian backing plates, so theoretically we could probably come up to here. Still might be too much. I just think that's so friggin' cool. Yeah. I mean, that's just what I do. I get things done, even if it takes a long time. I'm patient, I'm stubborn, I try to just... If I want something done, I do it. You know what I mean? I don't like to give up. Poor Tachyon, he must be losing his mind. How is he doing? Oh, he's asleep. He probably is losing his mind. You're though, right? He came over like 4 or 5 hours in wanting attention, so yeah, we might want to Like, I want to end right now because I'm like, this is a good spot to end. We can't just watch them move all the magma. It's going to take, like, a long time. I mean, we could theoretically try to set up a pump system, but... Man, when they get all their other jobs sorted out, they're just on it. They're like, yep, let's move the magma. They're doing it pretty quick, right? Damn, that's awesome. See if we can, like... That is crazy that you can actually do that. I mean, the magma was below this point because we stayed above the magma with the ladders, so the fact that it's all the way up to the ladders now is crazy. Can we too much liquid to mop, of course. I'm so happy. Okay, I guess we have to end it here, guys. I don't want to stop playing the game. Legitimately, I just want to hang out and keep playing all night, but I'm going to eat dinner. Not that I'm going to eat dinner. It's going to be the rest of my, like, cheese and berries and grapes and stuff like that. I'll probably be on the server hanging out playing some Minecraft if anybody wants to come over. But it'll be a little bit. I want to eat and, you know, check a few things out. So I guess, okay, let's put it on a 1 so future Nether doesn't lose his mind. We'll hit save. We'll main menu that. And let's see who we can raid over to. I'm sure there's got to be somebody online right now, right? I can't be the only fool streaming on Christmas Eve. Why Julie's playing something different on Christmas Eve? Interest is playing RimWorld, Project Zomboid. Yeah, we're going to raid Julie. This looks kind of like Stardew Valley. Alright. Let's go say hi. I would love to get back on the server, but I'm going to bed. Go to bed, killer. It's been great hanging with you today. You got to get yourself some sleep. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my night. I'm jacked up on caffeine still. So, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, tomorrow, RimWorld, and we'll be back on some more Ani on Thursday. Thank you guys for all hanging out on Christmas Eve. I hope your holidays are wonderful. May Santa bring you all your favorite presents and all that good stuff. I will see everybody tomorrow, and hit me up if you need anything. I'll be around. Take care, everybody. Bye!